Hey everybody. Wow, that was fast, Vortex. Also, did anyone hear that just then? Welcome to Chortle Games Live. My name is Steven. This is Alan Wake 2. Jake will be up in a little bit. He's putting Asher to bed. And then we're just gonna play this. I'm gonna ignore Flynn, who decided to start demanding attention right before I said that.
Wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Do I not get anything for those echoes? There's something over there. How do I get over there? No, don't. Oh my gosh. I did the thing again where I accidentally used a flashlight charge. That's probably my biggest complaint with this game, is the flashlight doesn't recharge a little bit on its own. Because in the first game, the flashlight would slowly recharge, but if you ran out, like if you needed it faster, then you'd use a battery so you could get it back immediately. And that was just a better system to me. And I understand, like, this game is more about finite resources because it's a horror game. Welcome back, Courtney. Or is this Lily? Wait. That door took me here. None of the okay, so when I went through that door, yeah, because that should be the case. Yep. When I went through that door, it took me there. So I can't even trust just regular, like, location. Did I get a word of power from... No. I feel like we're going to be even slower tonight, guys, with Alan gameplay, because there's... Ah! I found a word of lamp? Okay. Yeah, probably that one. So this is the cabin, Courtney. His mind palace is the cabin where the first game, he and his wife. Well, this is the room that he was stuck in the dark place to write. Arrival, was that the whatever the book that he wrote in the first game was? The eyes might represent the fact that he had an editor, and the eyes he was being watched while he was writing. And now I'm on the street. Oh my gosh. Hello again, Chris. How are you doing tonight? Want any bolt cutters? Oh, no. Just... Flynn, do not do that.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Arrest ever? No, Lily did not join the stream. Is she arresting people? Did you say arrest? I can't tell because there's like a react button at the end of that word. I can't tell if there's more to it or not. That is such a cool effect. Is this? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. No, yeah, she definitely did that, Courtney. It was probably when we were playing Payday 3. Because now that Vortex said that, I think that happened a while ago.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Anna just got home and she brought me food. Hold on. Let's maybe pause the game. What do we got here? Yo, what? Is this like stir fry or something? What is it? What?
Yeah, shrimp steak.
Ah, like, no. How dare you? Shrimp and steak? Do I need to like cook some rice or is it good by itself?
I can stay by itself, but if you're still hungry.
I didn't really eat dinner, so. Did I eat dinner? Chat, did I eat dinner? Hold on, I'm gonna get some utensils to eat this. If you hear a bit of a crash, that's because Flynn knocked over the stir fry and is having the meal of his life. Watching you, Flynn. Yeah, you. Are you smacking those lips? Hey, buddy, I love you. I love you more than most things. But no. It ain't right. shrimp and steak are a great combo, Chris. Ever been to like a hibachi restaurant and like shrimp and steak are an option, but you can get like the combo, so you get both? Makes perfect sense to me. This needs to be heated up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm waiting on Jake anyway, so. Be right back. Sorry, guys. I'll be there in a second. Trying to figure out this bag. I'm back. Where are my headphones over there? Oh, here comes a rogue Peter. Remember the time Flynn was such a pig, he ate glass along with your leftover food? Wait, Brody. There. I missed. Oh. Brody, the blue wrench made me think it was Vortex. Hey, Brody. I do remember that. And he was, while he was pooping blood, he probably was like, oh, it was so worth it. Do it again. Hey, Peter. Hey. Say hey. There he is. Did I see this is a slice of cake as well? Is it good cake? Excellent. It's very white?
Light.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is.
Thank goodness it's white cake.
I mean, it is a white.
Well, yeah.
The lamp was dead in my hand.
Oh, yeah.
I needed to find a light for it.
So do I have to... Oh, wait. Ooh. I guess I need to find a light up here to take with me. So let's go exploring. Is it going to tell me where there is a light? Light shift. Echo. Is there... Light shift isn't active. Okay, interesting. So it looks like there's only 2 light shifts in the book. Well, there's this one, but I can't take it with me because of that. Am I stupid? I'm never gonna get used to that. The silhouettes, they keep freaking me out. I guess we're going to look for another light. Can you tell me what it is about, like, good Matthew Perry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard about that. He looked very bad for 54, but he also took a lot of drugs. But somebody in the chat, Anna, can you explain to me what? Flynn, when did you knock that over? He knocked over the lid and ate the shrimp tail. Enjoy, buddy, I guess. Can you explain to me why good cooks leave the tails on the shrimp? Have you noticed that? It's like a thing. It's a tail. Like, you go to a fancy restaurant and get like a shrimp pasta. They're like, here's your pasta, also the tail's on the shrimp, so you can't enjoy it. But like, if you're eating it like this, it's fine, because you can just, like, you know, eat the shrimp by itself. But if you're eating it with a pasta, you're supposed to eat it with the pasta, you know? Like, whatever. Yes, Cordy, Matthew Perry died from Friends. He apparently drowned. Is it really for flavor, Courtney? Is there a reason for that? Ooh, that's a big silhouette. Nope. Interesting, he's wearing his American knife. What the hell? Hey guys, the Mind Palace doesn't pause the game. So one of those shadows decided to take a cheap shot, I guess. He only took 2 cheap shots. Yes, he died. How far back is the... Oh my gosh. Do I still... Screw you guys. Do I still have... Shut up. I don't have the lamp port. That sucks. Interesting. That's good to know, Courtney. Apparently there is a reason. Okay. Flynn? Shut up. Love you. Do I have to find the word and that's how I do the... Whatever. Interesting. Am I... Shrimp head soup? Never even heard of that. Am I in the minority and being the only person that doesn't like tails on the shrimp? There you go, Flynn. That's the best I can do. I don't mind, but like, Only time I don't like shrimp tails is when it's like with a dish, you know? Like if it's with rice or... How did I even do this last time? I did this once. Sure. If it's like rice or a pasta, I don't. That bothers me because I want to just be able to eat with the dish. You know, I don't have to dodge anything.
Erased, not by the rain or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained.
Dr. Jack Daniels is the most max pain I've ever heard.
Tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Alright, it's cake. What? Looks like a fruit cake. It is very light. And white, thank goodness. If the heads are taken, like, do you literally cook the soup in, like, the shrimp heads with the soup, and that's like a special thing? It makes such a difference with the soup that the shrimp heads are not featured in the soup. That's interesting. Oh, I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie today. It was okay. It wasn't bad. I can see why it's getting reviewed so poorly because it's in the horror genre and it's not really a scary movie. But like as a film, like, it was fine. The story was fine. Performances were fine. It's the base for the soup, like using chicken bones for soup, chicken stock, chicken soup. Okay, I see. The other light shift, and then here's the one that I need. There's the TV, so we can catch up where we were. We go to my mind palace. That's interesting. Cool.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yes, but you need more light when you're in there, Alan. Think, Alan, think. Hold on. I forgot that I promised Anna the order of cookies, but she didn't tell me that she was on her way home, so I didn't order the cookies. So I made it worse. There's this place here called Crumble Cookie. It makes these really good, like super extra cookies. Very good. Are you kidding me? I personally do not like... I don't like ranch as a dip. Ranch is okay if, like, used as an ingredient, like a chicken bacon ranch kind of thing. But ranch just by itself as a dip, I've never understood the hype. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. But dipping pizza in things can be okay. I like a good garlic dipping sauce.
The door was locked.
Well, can't use that one. Am I just an idiot?
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Huh. Oh, shoot. Word of action. Maybe I
I
can
needed
take
to
these
find
lights.
a way around that fence.
Got it. Word of gun. My favorite word. Cookie? Okay. I will order them. If they're still open. I'll show you guys a picture if we get crumble cookie. I'll show you guys a picture of the cookies. They're very, very extra. Oh, are you kidding me? Do I? That's crumble cookies. Okay. Which ones did you want? They have carrot cake, strawberry cheesecake, buttermilk pancake, and honey bun. Is that not what the menu was? Was it from last week?
Hey everybody, I'm here.
Jake's here.
Hey Anna.
Hey, we were gonna get crumble cookie, but they don't have the pumpkin cookie that she wanted, so we're devastated.
It's fucking Halloween. What the fuck are they doing?
They probably ran out or something.
That, you know, that's fair.
I'll check again. Well, hold on. Maybe it's not available in the 4-pack, but in the 6-pack. That it's not available in the 6-pack either. Maybe in the party box.
Maybe it's individual?
I'll do what I can, love. There's nothing I can do.
What a live, real, raw, just husband moment right there. I'll do what I can. There's nothing.
What
I
a
can
raw
do.
husband.
What a raw dogging husband. What's up, Courtney? What's up, Vortex? Man, I feel like I'm just popping right back where I left off last night. This is crazy. What have I missed, even from last night?
I
don't guess I missed much last night.
You really
I
didn't say
tuned
anything.
in. I made that one comment, and then Asher started crying, and I had to go get him. So I missed everything else. So, but you're still Alan. That's a good sign.
Still Alan, yeah.
Alan.
I feel like I need to get over there. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do in this cookie situation?
I'd just be ordering other cookies.
Do you want ice cream instead? Do you want the other cookies? Was pumpkin the entire reason you wanted those cookies? You still want those cookies? Okay. I'm gonna close the DoorDash app and hope that maybe we had a glitch. And that
Oh, you're going through DoorDash?
yes.
You should see if they have it on the store itself.
Well, they do.
Like, they do?
Well, like, do they do delivery natively through the store?
That's a great question. That I don't know. I don't have a crumble close enough to know.
Is there a Crumble app?
There's an app for everything, Steven.
Do they have? Okay, Jake.
Steven?
I was gonna say download the Crumble app, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, you want me to download the Crumble app and order you cookies?
You know what, Jake? Download the Crumble Cookie app. Check our address.
I'm downloading it.
See if they've got the pumpkin cookie available, and if they do, I will get the app rolling and I'll make it happen.
I'll just order it for you. You know what I mean? You can Venmo me.
Okay.
I think Anna has my Venmo.
Sure. Jake's gonna see if in Starkville he can access our Crumble Cookie and hack the system.
They do have delivery.
They do have delivery. Okay.
Do you want me to deliver it to your house?
Yeah, deliver to our house.
Can you? I don't want to ask you for this live. Can you put in our chat over here? Can you put your address?
I'm just gonna text it to you,
That works too.
so I don't want Joe knowing my address.
Fair. I was gonna say he lives right next to me, Steven. It's not like it would be that hard for him to find us, but I guess you're still protected. Can we get an ominous last time? Oh yeah. That's. Oh, does this game have the previously on feature? Like
It doesn't. It doesn't.
You know, that is not like an altogether like new thing, but I'm shocked that it has not just become a what's the word I'm looking for? A must-have feature, a standard feature.
I think I'm an idiot. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Do you want me to tell them to like leave it at your front porch or anything?
Yeah, leave it at our front porch. What do we want? Which cookies do you want? The pumpkin one? What are the options, Jake?
Hang on, I'm still getting address in here.
No.
Leave on front porch.
You're going to Venmo Jake. The
Don't
price of the
knock,
cookie.
please.
Thank you.
Baby sleeping.
It doesn't exist. Pumpkin brownie.
It's there. It's just sold out.
It's sold out. That was the problem. Man, how vigilant of them to update their DoorDash that long.
Can we just talk about this? Can we just talk about this? What is crumble water?
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm. It's Homeboy.
Okay, hold on. Actual game
We
stuff.
gotta get this crumble situation. First off, I have half a mind to order this crumble water. Just to see what the fuck this is.
It's natural spring water with crumbles of cookie in it.
It's $2, so I have added it, and I will subtract it from your total. But you're getting crumble water. I want a full description.
Jake,
All right,
Jake is
six.
Hear me out, Anna, because Jake saw that crumble water is a thing, and he said, "I'm gonna subtract $2 from your amount, but you're getting crumble water." So I think it's more important to Jake that he makes this purchase and finds out what crumble water is than it is for us.
Like
to not
at this point, you may not be getting any cookies, but you're getting crumble water delivered to you.
We're getting crumble water and 4 cookies. Pick your cookies, basically.
Her options are milk chocolate chip,
Milk
carrot
chocolate chip,
cake,
carrot cake,
strawberry cheesecake,
strawberry cheesecake,
buttermilk pancake,
buttermilk pancake.
and maybe honey bun. I'm not really. It's unclear. I think it is available.
Put 2 honey buns in there because I'm gonna want a honey bun.
Okay, 2 honey buns.
Buttermilk pancake, carrot cake, or strawberry cheesecake, or milk chocolate chip. Have you ever had just their milk chocolate chip cookie? Is it good? Which one do
Are
you
you
want?
asking?
I already put a honey bun in there for you. You get up to 2 more because we're getting a 4-pack. I got a honey bun for me, a honey bun for you. Do you want to just try the other, like a buttermilk pancake and a strawberry cheesecake? Does this not sound good to you? Do you want another crumble water? We can maybe able to sub.
I only got 1. If you want me to get 2, I'm not paying for the second one though. That's on you.
Anna, where'd you go? What do you want? What do you want? Okay, carrot cake. Okay, add a carrot cake. Are you even remotely curious about either other cookie? Like the buttermilk pancake? You like pancakes?
I mean, I could just throw her another honey bun in there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
How much do you want the honey bun? Because we could get a 3rd honey bun. Okay.
So 3 honey buns.
So what does the buttermilk pancake cookie look like? Does it just look like a pancake?
It looks like it looks like a sugar cookie. Here, I guess I can't get a description. That's unfortunate.
Hold on, let me see if the pictures.
It looks like a sugar cookie with some sort of like
Icing.
I'm
and
not
the
saying yeah, it's icing and then it looks like butter, but it's probably just like a butter looking icing.
Yeah.
It looks like caramel or butterscotch, but that's me. I don't have any confirmation of that.
Chat, do we want a strawberry cheesecake cookie, another honey bun cookie, or just a chocolate chip cookie?
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that Anna went for the carrot cake. So I don't really know how to guide you here, but strawberry or milk chocolate chip would have been gangbusters in my opinion.
Let's do a strawberry.
And I would be really curious about the buttermilk. So
let's do strawberry. Because I think Anna just hasn't tried the carrot cake one, so she, Anna,
she's just
prioritizes trying new things. Vortex, you'll find out what the crumble water is before the end of the stream. We'll
if it makes it just from the descriptions I've given you, tell me which one of those is the lowest calorie.
Probably the honey bun.
Yep, the honey bun.
Yeah.
The honey bun is 160 per serving. The next lowest is the milk chocolate chip and the buttermilk at 180.
Yeah.
Carrot cake is the most with 220, and right in the middle is strawberry cheesecake and the pumpkin brownie. So, okay, 2 honey buns, a carrot cake, and a strawberry cheesecake.
Yep, you got it. And 1 crumble water.
Gift wrapped options.
Are you gift put in there? Gift wrap the crumble water.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh?
Wow, this is,
Yeah,
you know.
we met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
What?
Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
I'm just
All
gonna
I
turn the
have is
flashlight
a
off
name.
because it's pointing at your penis.
Warland Door.
The
Warland
talk show
Door.
host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
That's my crazy wall.
I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Huh. Well, control. Quantum Break's canon.
What's it say?
Me, but not me. Yet they are different. Others I know. The red-headed woman.
Is that
Jesse Faden is obviously she's redheaded. She was Jesse in Control. She, the actress, played a character in Quantum Break. Sean Ashmore was the main character in Quantum Break. So
the guy that we're looking at?
Tim Breaker, yes.
Yeah.
So him saying me, but the others I know, but not me, and like basically either Quantum Break was a dream that Tim Breaker was part of, or something, or it's a multiverse. But like an interesting multiverse. Don't, always remember the questions: who, where, why, motive, and why me.
That's my favorite one. Why me?
I was at the morgue.
Your delivery is 43 minutes or 48 minutes away.
Okay. 48 minutes away. Did you gift wrap the crumble water?
Do what now?
Did you gift wrap the crumble water? Was it extra?
I'm not sure. I think it's probably just going to have a sticker on the box that I paid for.
Jake.
I'm not. This is just a little happy from me to you guys. So
Appreciate it.
y'all just enjoy it.
Chat, get ready. Stay tuned for the great reveal.
I want a full crumble water review though, for real. Yeah. I want to hear the. It looks like it's in a metal bottle too, so we'll see.
Interesting. Do we get to keep the bottle?
Like it looks like aluminum. You know what I mean? Like an aluminum thing. If it's just fucking Dasani, I'ma be mad.
I've never heard of a lawsuit for immeasurable disappointment.
I'ma be furious.
So Tim was brought. The whole thing. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? So that was the moment at which he went in.
Mm-hmm. So he's in this reality.
Yes. So that answers something for me. I was wondering if.
Where are we though? In a dream?
We're in the dark place.
Okay.
But my thought was, is Tim Breaker a product of Alan's side, or did he originate on Saga's side? So it looks like he originates on Saga's side.
Cool. So wait, did Alan somehow return to the dark place?
This is happening before he got out. I think
so. We're about to escape.
I don't know if we're about to, but
we should escape before the end of this.
Probably not, because since time and everything works so differently, Tim has probably
could have been here years.
Yeah,
for all we know.
we could be here for a long time, even though Tim just entered.
Gotcha. I gotta grab a napkin.
Yep.
Tell Anna that the crumble cookies are her birthday gift from me.
Crumble cookies are hey.
Hey!
The crumble cookies are Jake's birthday gift to us. To you.
I was about to say, don't do that to me. I said Anna. There's one humble honey bun and a crumble water in there for you, Steven. You're happy.
Did you say there's one humble honey bun in there?
I did. I was trying to say crumble, but I got stuck on humble.
So
we have an humble coffee here in our town.
So Courtney,
pretty good.
There's a ladder here. I'm gonna miss that. So Alan went into the dark place, replacing Alice's position there with himself. That was 13 years ago. Tim Breaker, if we're using the timelines of the real world, Tim Breaker went in like a couple hours ago.
Who knows how long he's been in here from his point of view.
Yeah. This definitely is not the beginning of Alan's experience in the dark place. Like, he spent a lot of that time in the dark place. Like American Nightmare, for example, that entire game takes place in the dark place, and it's a time. So the question is, how long has Alan known Tim, and does time even correlate at all with the real world? We don't know.
Does time even? You know, it could only odd.
Monster poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed. That you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Steven, we're both sick.
Really?
I think you gave me whatever you had.
Yep. You know those
dang digital viruses.
Digital viruses.
I was gonna say something. I know I asked about this yesterday, and I think I just remember that Alan replaced Alice. Do we know what happened to Alice?
She is in the real world. Last we know.
Okay. Is she actively looking for her husband, or has she moved on? She has a nice family.
I don't.
That lives in the suburbs.
I'm very confused with a lot of the order of events, because I thought that Scratch took Alan's place in the real world, and if that's the case, then Alice should know about him.
She should be with him. Yeah.
Do I have a lamp charge?
Doesn't look like it.
For a second, it looked like it was lit up. Get away from me.
Away from me, dark demon of this world.
I do. Wait. Oh, so this game just doesn't play by any rules. Okay. Fine.
Did you just end up stuck where you were?
Fuck me.
Oh.
Luckily for me, shadows can't climb.
Ah, stupid.
Stupid darkness.
Bitches. Stupid darkness.
Alan,
can't
away!
climb. Boy, sucks to be intangible. Ah.
Good old tangible, fleshy human skin. Why'd we turn Alan to a 50s radio announcer?
What's up, Chris? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you find anything right there?
There's supposed to be the word power. Ah! Look for word. I got it. Word of war. That's going to come in handy later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited to get the flare gun. Guys, best weapon in all of Alan Wake is the flare gun. That thing wrecks. It's just a grenade launcher on steroids.
Are you sure you have it, or is it like, are you just assuming that's coming, or have you seen signs?
Well, there was the word of power I just got increases the performance of the flare gun.
Oh.
But in
I
Alan
can't
Wake
read.
1, I really liked how much they incorporated flares in Alan Wake 1. It made a lot of sense, and it was a cool effect. Yeah, we're going to be in this chapter for a really long time. I just have a feeling.
I just have a feeling.
Wait.
I mean, do it all, you know what I mean?
What? What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Steven, did you hear that Matthew Perry pass?
I did.
Crazy.
That makes me sad. I've been hoping that he would have like turned his life around for a while, and like
Well, and he drowned.
he did. And I say turn his life around. I mean like get his second shot, kind of like Brendan Fraser did.
Mm-hmm.
Because Matthew Perry, he was huge in the '90s, and he's a very funny guy. But like, if you listen to any interviews with him, he was miserable, or like his life was just like he was always on drugs. Hey! What the heck? Oh, what the?
Dude, that was just looked like you got fucked over.
I did. How far back are you gonna take me, game? Don't be a dick. Okay, good.
Don't be a dick, game. Don't be a dick. Is it Christmas? Because you just died hard.
Okay, Drake.
Everyone's a critic, y'all. Everyone's a critic.
Sorry, I was just wanting to AB team member.
Your DoorDash has been picked up. Your crumble is inbound. Did we get an explanation of why Alan has a Mind Palace? Or did he just kind of have one?
We didn't. But I'm assuming that it may just be like become a thing where mind palaces or mind places is what they call it in this, or just you know a thing.
See, I thought it was kind of a cool thing that Saga had, so I was a little disappointed when it was just like, oh, it's just something.
I think because it is such a genius idea for like gameplay in a Remedy game, I think it's gonna just become like, ooh.
Sucks to be intangible, Dark Shadow. Can't catch me.
I hate this combat. I hate it. It's.
Ooh. Aha. For something so dark, you move faster than light.
Where are you? Where are you? Everything moves so much faster than you do. You have to stand almost entirely still to burn darkness off of things. But I'm gonna kill these guys because I want to know what's back there. I saw a yellow arrow and I gotta go back there. I guess I should probably heal though, huh?
Maybe you should get them to run out.
I think I see what you're saying.
Like, get them to run away, and then you just pop in there. Look me.
Dang. Did that reset? Oh my god. There are way more than I thought there were.
Like 5, yeah. Nice.
Are you kidding? That's the word I already got. Because I cheated to get it.
Steven.
This game. Well, I wasted supplies. And now we can continue. I should have saved my game.
I guess you could go die really quick.
That's... Wait. I'm an idiot. I didn't get the word of power.
The other one?
Remember the one that I said?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't even know if I said this, but I was like, I'm going to kill them first because I'm going to die again. And then
Yeah.
I'll get the word of power.
Yeah. That's my bad. I forgot too. I was
I'm
like,
a horrible
I'm not
Alan.
I'm the worst Alan. Talking about book, or I guess, is it book Casey or was it movie Casey that almost killed us yesterday?
Huh?
Remember when movie or book Casey showed up and was like, we were pretty sure he was about to pull a gun on us, and then he ran around a corner and got shot.
That was movie Casey, I'm pretty sure.
Can
Yeah,
you
'cause-
imagine being a writer and then being trapped in a nightmare is terrifying enough, but then seeing like the hero of the story you've created coming to kill you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck, I didn't know this would happen.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
No.
I've written a serial killer too as one of my main characters, so. Now we can continue.
Haha, almost fooled me, dumb ghosts.
Ghosts?
The
Damn.
gates on the platform were closed.
Shadow things.
I had a ticket.
Have you seen the SNL skit Herb Welch? It's Bill Hader, and he's like an old reporter. Vortex knows exactly what I'm talking about, I think. It was a Bill Hader skit where he's like 98 years old, but he's like a live remote reporter, and he's terrible at what he does. He doesn't understand what's going on. So he's interviewing the person, and then someone else will be like, "That's not true at all," and then he'll turn to the camera and go, "Well, there you have it. This case is shut. Nothing else to say. Back to you." And like whenever he's talking to somebody, he like hits them in the face with the mic because he has no depth perception. Well, I found out this week that was based on a real clip, like a real guy on the news.
Oh no.
And it is hilarious because part of that skit is the reporter back at the TV station and Herb arguing. And in this actual clip, the
Something
TV
about the
reporter,
station
we're just going to call the
platform
stand-in for
felt
Herb, but
It
the
would
TV
work in
reporter
my
was
writing,
like,
but
one of
I
these
needed
days I may have to
more.
teach you how to be a reporter, Herb, because he was like flubbing the case. He's like, well, one of these days I'll come teach you how to be an editor, because I'm just been here longer than you haircut. Like, like on live television.
An echo.
That's funny.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh, here we go.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story. The dark place.
Oh,
reacted
that's
to
so
my story.
cool.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
That's so neat.
I liked the typing
Yeah.
sound. I thought that was you for a second, and I was like, "Wow, Steven's into it. He's putting in effects, his own effects."
Oh, Steven bought a typewriter, replaces keyboard.
I bet you there is something like that.
That probably is. Gaming on that would be hell on earth.
Was that something to your left, on the bench? My view is terrible, so I can't help you much. But like, it looks like there's something right there. Is that nothing? Okay.
Spray paint?
So well, I just look. I'm trying to help where I can, but look, there's a
locked
door
on the other
that
side.
goes nowhere. Okay. Well, let's just let's calm down.
It's Bigfoot.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
This makes me want to read.
Yeah.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Is that actually supposed to be like Bigfoot?
that imagery has popped up several times in like the graffiti.
Yeah, but like this specific one.
This
like
one definitely has the
pose.
iconic, Bigfoot pose. I assumed it was like Scratch or something. He's short. You know what they say about big feet?
You know what they say about big veins?
They're connected to short men. Yeah, after all your veiny comments, like
All
every
of your
time,
veiny comments.
the whole time I've playing through Spider-Man, there have been several like when before Peter even has the suit and someone else is using it, he's like, "Wow, this is really impressive," and it's like got all the veins.
Yep.
And I'm like, all I can hear is, "I want those veins. I want those veins for me.
Those should be my veins.
Those should be my veins."
How far are you?
I'm trying to think of what I did last. I did face Craven. And I think it switches you to Miles. And I did a bunch of things as Miles. Like I finished the hunter camps or whatever. Started doing the side missions where you chase birds.
Yep.
Or side missions, you know what I mean, in world. Open world event thing.
Have you done? Have done any of those?
What's the sound of that?
Any of the? Well, I'll just say this: Have you interacted with Yuri yet?
No.
You remember Yuri, right?
Oh, yes. I thought you meant Yuri Lowenthal. I was like,
Your head's in the meta space because we're playing Alan Wake.
I was like, what? I was like, are we gonna fucking have a moment with
No,
Yuri?
no.
Yes, I have met the leader of the cult that she's after. Or well, I've seen him on a TV, but that's all I've done.
The Yuri stuff was probably the only carryover from the first game that I thought was well handled.
Did you do the side mission with the bird guy, Howard? The pigeon guy?
I barely did any side content.
The pigeon mission was really sweet. You remember in the first one you had to like help the pigeons
I vaguely
home
remember
or whatever it was?
Yeah.
So you meet that guy. It was a homeless guy, right, who had you doing that, and those were all his like pigeons that
tunnels
he
were a maze.
personally took
The
care
blood trail
of.
led me on.
You find him, and he's like, "Oh," he keeps talking about like, "Oh, I'm going on one last journey, Spider-Man, but I need to make sure that old Cletus here, I don't know what the bird's name was taken care of. So can you do me a favor and find a place for my flock? I want them to be free." And Peter's like, "What are you talking about, man? Like, where are you going? What are you
did that
doing?"
quest while you're the black suit, and he was just like, "No, old man.
My veins aren't good enough for this.
Look at these veins. Do these veins look like they have time for your
These-
pigeons?"
Do these veins look like they were made to handle poultry? Anyway, you take him, and I'm really glad I did this as Peter, but you take, it probably would have forced me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You take the birds to some woods by Peter's house. And
Yeah.
then he calls the guy and is like, "Hey, it's all good. Like, I'm going to swing back to you. I'll see you in a bit." And the guy just doesn't say anything. He says something like, "Spider-Man, there haven't been many people that have been kind to me in this life, but you always were, and I really thank you for that," or something. He's like, "Thanks. Like, look, man, I'll be right back.
It could not be
I'll
anything
we'll
outside.
talk about it." And anyway, when you get back, he's dead. He died.
That's sad.
Really sad, but a sweet.
Yeah.
I thought it was a sweet homage to like all those. Honestly, it was almost kind of a weirder conclusion. Like, I wish that had been in the first game because you spent so much time. I almost thought the bird missions, I don't know that I'd say they were annoying, but they were one of the ones that was just like, okay, I'm trying to keep up with this freaking bird. What am I doing?
Yeah.
The following Craven's drones, that mission, I hate that. I hate those little side pieces. Those are rough. And I think it's because anytime you use the wingsuits and you're in like a tunnel like that, you usually can just hands off sticks and let it take you. So I'm not used to like having to guide through one of those, and it's not fun.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
All right, John should be approaching your residence. They may even be there. John is approaching.
John is approaching with our water.
It says arriving in 1 minute.
Arriving in 1 minute.
A second ago, it went from like 5 minutes to soon. It was like, okay, what does that mean?
It'll be there soon. It'll be there soon.
Changed the story.
It'll be there.
And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
The blood trail disappeared
Their
under the
unholy
rubble.
motherfucking
I
messiah.
had a feeling something.
It says it's almost there,
Load
Vortex.
of bull.
Vortex's entire time with this channel has been leading up to this moment. He's just wanted to know what crumble water is this whole time.
Look, me too,
federal agent
dude.
had come here
As soon as I
looking for
found out
answers.
crumble water was a thing, I was
All he
like, I gotta
found
know.
was a fate worse than death.
You're gonna be really disappointed.
Look, if it's an aluminum can it says arrived. If it's an aluminum can that has crumble water on it and it's just regular old water, I'll be happy. But if it's if there's a fucking Dasani water bottle in y'all's thing, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be so mad. Like, I'm probably gonna write a letter to Crumble.
Sue them for.
I'm just gonna be like, I
Immeasurable
hope you know that
disappointment.
Crumble stands for crumbled hopes and dreams.
That's a great email header.
Why would you name your water Crumble Water if you're just gonna send me fucking
Another echo word
Dasani?
here.
Coke would be
Source
furious if they
inspiration.
found out about this. How do you think Coke would feel about this?
Does
if
Coke
they
know?
found
Does
out?
Coke know?
Does Coke know that you've rebranded their water
Oh man.
for your own purposes? I think not. Now, ideal situation, like, that would be, I'd be furious. I'm expecting plain old water in an aluminum crumbled labeled cup. What I would love if the water is dirty with bits of cookie in it. That's what I want. Like, that would be ecstatically happy.
Just completely ruin both the cookie and the
Like-
water to make a
like-
bit.
Yes, backwashed water put in an aluminum labeled cup. And I hope it has a note at the bottom that was like, it's like
John chewed up your water.
John, make your crumble water today. Be sure to leave a tip for all his hard work.
God, that's disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna get the cookies. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited for this. It's just gonna be, it's just gonna shake well. Oh, please, please, yes, shake well. Make sure it's shaking up well. Ooh. I'll apologize on behalf of Steven and I that we're both hacking up lungs over here. Sinuses in the south as winter approaches are rough, y'all. Just so you know.
All right.
Yes. So you know.
Hold
All right,
on,
what's
I'm gonna
the
take a picture
verdict?
of the cookies and put them in the Discord,
Great.
and then I'll do the water.
Great.
We should have two designs. What does that say? The gift wrapping was literally just a sticker they put on the bottom of the cookies that had the message.
What did it say?
Love you both home.
Oh, okay.
You enjoy the cookies and crumble water. I think you meant hope.
Yeah, I don't know. I paid for a sticker that said I love you. I think.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Leah.
You're welcome, Anna. Happy birthday.
All right.
What's the word on the crumble water? That's what we're all waiting in anticipation.
All right. First thing I'm posting.
Mm-hmm.
These are the cookies.
You put it in main chat? Yeah, yeah,
I put
okay.
them in chat. Yep.
Beautiful. I like how they put the honey buns in the middle. That's not how I laid them out in the order.
Next, you're gonna tell me the crumble water is just water.
It's just water?
Hold on, I'm opening it now.
Did you take a picture of it? Did you take a picture of it?
I've got. Hold on. Do you want me to taste it, or do you want me to take a picture of it?
I'm just curious to know what it looks like. To be honest, what it taste it.
Slow down.
We're so excited about this, Steven.
Okay. First, I'm going to read you what it says on the back.
Oh,
Naturally premium spring. What is it? Naturally premium.
It's preem.
Filtered
I need you to say, by the way,
Rocky Mountains.
I expect this water bottle to be saved.
Yeah,
okay?
It'll be saved. We're saving this water bottle. Proud sourced water delivers great taste in a sustainable package while upholding the highest standards with conscious responsibility for our planet. Yeah, it's just damn water.
What does it taste like? Water?
I'm opening it now.
It's got a great click.
It's not even cold. It's like lukewarm water.
Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that.
That was what I expected, but somehow less than I expected.
Honestly, that was great. I'm just glad it was an actually like an aluminum can, like I said, labeled. I was gonna be. I mean, I don't think you understand. I was ready to call and be like, "What the fuck is this crumble water? Why?"
I gave my friend crumble water for her birthday,
and it was just a fucking Dasani bottle. What is this?
Your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right.
Hey, Monty. Oh, man, you missed so much.
Monty. Look, Monty, just roll back.
Dial it back. Just a little
When
bit.
did I show? Go to like 30 minutes, find where I came in, and watch till I have ordered crumble cookie for Steven, and then come back to right now and go back about 5 minutes. Enjoy the ride.
You get all that? Good.
Did you get all that? All right. Oh, man. So the cult does follow Mr. Scratch. We know that now.
Or Courtney or Vortex. Just tell them what happened.
I guess you could go to the Discord too, yeah. I feel like if you tell someone what just happened, it's really not that funny. That's what it's all about, Monty. Monty goes, I will, but what is crumble water? That's what I wanted to know, Monty. Just how we got where we are right now. I wonder if he saw that. He probably saw that in Discord and was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, the fact that we were live didn't interest him, but when he saw crumble water, he was like, well, okay.
Well, Courtney and Vortex were in the Discord. Vortex posted a great gif of sad Spider-Man walking away. Like that.
I'm disappointed in the
that
ability
crumble
I
water.
just spent,
That crumble water only costs $2, but I'm glad I paid $20 to see it. You know what I mean?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
I couldn't not join since I saw the crumble water. So basically, Monty, if you don't want to roll back, I joined in, and as I joined, Steven and Anna were discussing ordering crumble cookies, but were dismayed because they were out of pumpkin. And through some shenanigans, I convinced Steven to let me just order them cookies. And so we went through that whole process. And in process of doing that, I discovered that there was such a thing as crumble water. And I told Steven, I was like, I'm getting this for you, and I just have to know what this is. And it just turns out it's just water in an aluminum bottle that is labeled crumble water.
We were really
apparently it's natural and premium,
it's naturally premium.
It's naturally premium.
It is effortlessly
Even better.
premium.
Premium water like this only comes natural. What I wanted it to be, Monty, was somebody who had like had backwash come into water.
Like dude eating
Of, like,
cookies and
crumble-
not
yeah.
swallowing.
Yeah,
Took the
like they
bottle
have
and then just.
They have a guy in the back who he puts a load of cookie in his mouth, starts choosing it up, takes a sip of water, and then spits the water into an aluminum labeled can. And I wanted a sticker at the bottom that said, "John made your water today.
Yeah, it's
Be
like,
sure to
it's
thank
like
him,"
with,
or
like,
something like
really
that.
premium high tier beef. Like it'll say like this cow's name was Henry. What did I do?
What are in those? Are those boxes? Are those like hearts of the? Are those hearts of victims or something? By the way, I like Alan's Mind Palace way better. Or are those pages?
They are pages. I'm confused as to like where I'm supposed to go.
Why we're running out of pumpkin affected. So they were trying to get the pumpkin spice cookie, and they were out of that. So they were kind of like distraught of like, do we even want cookies anymore? Did we just want
We were going to
this, or
see
what's
if
the story?
Jake, since I was playing the game, the thought was Jake would check the app to see if he could get them from the app. And then when he saw that they weren't in there, we were like, oh man, no. And then Jake was like, what is crumble water?
I was like, I have to find crumble water, so y'all getting cookies. So here you go.
So I love how seamless these transitions are.
Oh my gosh! I know. Are you playing on PS5?
Yeah.
Power the PlayStation, everybody.
The PC
Power the
version-
SSD.
The PC version is apparently so freaking demanding that like you could have a near top of the line PC and you wouldn't be able to break medium with ray tracing disabled. Oh, and worst of all, it's only on the Epic Games Store.
But by far the greatest defense.
The lamp was dead in my hand.
Wait, oh,
I
duh.
needed to find a light for it.
I thought I grabbed that light back. Wait.
The lamp was dead in my hand. You put it up to block some dude out.
Yeah, but the problem is that door goes away, so I guess I can. Is there a
Wait,
way?
turn all the way around? Turn all the way around? Is there not a way? Oh, it's blocked by a little ledge. Never mind.
Widow Owen can't jump.
Widow Owen can't make that jump. He's got old man legs.
I've wasted so much battery.
You know, Monty, I would agree with that for most people, but recently I found, in fact, thinking about Extra Life, in a few weekends, I was like, we really need to make sure we know what games we want to play and have that prepared, because literally half the games that we normally play are all on PC now.
Yep.
Like if you run down like our last probably 20
The water was
streams,
gone.
all of those,
The way
with the exception of this, I
forward was
guess. If it's multiples of us, we're playing on PC.
Yep. You can thank Matt for that. Because he doesn't have a PlayStation, because he's a wuss.
What a fucking loser. That's a typical Cat 6 move, am I right?
I agree, though, Vortex. We need to get some old Gods of Asgard. Now.
That's the goal for the stream.
That's the goal for the stream. That's been the goal for every single stream so far.
It's been the goal so far.
Hey, Alan. Tim Raker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
This looks like I'm robbing
Good to
him.
hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
You look like you're.
Why am I hunched?
You look like you're a drug addict. It's like, hey, I need
You got any more words?
You got any more words for me?
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me.
I don't like. It looks like I'm
knows.
robbing him for his penis.
I know.
Like I'm like the left hand is like.
I want that. I want that. Give it to me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else.
Oh,
With living a different life in a different world.
Lore drop, everybody.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Wow.
That's big. They've
really
kind of denied that Quantum Break is canon up until this
So
point.
it was a dream.
Yes. That's pretty bold because everyone hates dream theory. Oh, by the way, I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie today.
How was it?
It wasn't bad. I like.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a horror movie really. Like there were jump scares and there was some gore and stuff. One character got bitten in half. It was really funny because the CGI was not very good. But the story was good. Like it was just at its heart, it was a story of a character feeling a lot of regret and trying to move on. And it was good. And Matt Pat's in it from Game Theory.
Nice. Nice little homage.
Yeah, he'd been lying about not being in it. But he made a theory video out today about like his time with the movie, and apparently they were really cool on set, and he got to meet Scott Cawthon, and they've basically been like rivals or arch enemies ever since the first game came out, because Scott has been basically countering every Matt Pat theory about his games. So Matt Pat's been trying to solve it, and Scott's just kind of like, well, here's why you're wrong. But Scott Cawthon's the entire reason I even know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, because he's nothing short of an inspiration. Because he was the one that made a bunch of like indie games that didn't do well while working at Dollar General, and then eventually he made Five Nights at Freddy's, implementing criticism of one of his previous games, because he made like Christian family games, and then they were like, wow, these characters look like creepy animatronics, and he was like, ooh, creepy animatronics, that's a good idea. And then he made one of the biggest franchises in the world.
It's crazy.
But he just seems like a solid guy, and that door just hit me in the face.
The one.
Ah! What the hell, man?
You need to put about 5 in that
There's 5 good ones for you.
guy. There's 6. It took 6. That was close. I was gonna laugh so hard if it just boom done. I was like, wow, okay.
So Matt Pat plays a waiter at a diner, and it's a scene that doesn't really have any like lore importance. It just moves the story along. But Matt Pat comes up, he's like, "What can I get you guys?" And they're like, "We don't want anything." And then he's like, "Oh, really? But lunch is the most important meal of the day." They're like, "But I thought it was breakfast." He's like, "Well, some say so, but I think it's lunch. But that's just a theory." He was like, "Oh, that's pretty cute." And that was his entire part of the movie.
And that was it. There you go.
But something I did think was very clever about the movie is that the main character is very interested in this book called Dream Theory, because he is reliving through his dreams the most traumatic event in his life and trying to basically see the face of the person who caused the trauma through his dreams. So it's a central plot point. It's interesting that they went there, and I think it plays pretty well in the movie. But Dream Theory is also back at the conclusion of the 4th game. Dream Theory is what the community kind of landed on as what Scott was trying to tell us the story, basically being that the games all take place through the imagination of a child who saw things he misunderstood. Like a person being put in a mascot suit, like an actor being put in a mascot suit, a child seeing that in the shadows misconstrues that as a dead body being stuffed into a suit. Which it works well and it's very interesting, but everyone hates Dream Theory because it's just like, well, that's just a cop-out. So at the beginning of the movie, the main character is talking to this person about the book Dream Theory, and the guy's like, do people really believe that? He's like, well, some do. And so it was like both a plot point and it was like a nod to the community. I thought that was just pretty clever.
Right. That is nice. I saw like one screenshot of a review, and it was basically like, it's fine, but the game, like, if you really want to know what's going on in this franchise, just play a game.
It's completely separate. Like it takes the game lore and applies it to a film. So I think it does a pretty good job of being standalone. Mm-hmm. But I think it's going to struggle in reviews because horror fans aren't going to like it because it's not scary, and people who don't know the lore of the games aren't going to like it because it does feel like it's nodding towards someone who's already in on the joke.
Right.
But because I follow the lore, because I respect Scott Cawthon, I don't disagree, Monty, but I think there's a way to do it well. And that way to do it well is a way that... I felt like I was about to get just mobbed by those shadow people. But I think the way to do it... I think FNAF Dream Theory is the effective kind of Dream Theory because it all has to do with... The way we perceive the story is the dream, but the story itself still affects a character in a real story. Which, if you don't...
I can figure this out on the plot board.
Really? I need the plot board for this?
I'm just looking for a word, Alan.
Oh, yep, I agree.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Something terrifying happened here. An FBI agent showed up. Was that actually?
The scene, to see and understand.
No, I guess
in order to change it.
I'm in the scene, Alan. I'm in the scene.
I'm in the scene. I'm in the scene.
Is anyone here familiar with the FNAF story at all? I'm curious.
I'm not.
I know you're not.
The story thread felt right here.
Vortex says extremely. Grew up on
that
stuff. Really? So you know about the Dream Theory stuff that I'm talking about. I like FNAF Dream Theory because the whole dream part of it is just explaining the audience perspective, not the story was a dream. Mm-hmm. I refuse to touch the books because I think the books are when it truly becomes like more for like kid fiction. Did I just get shot? What was that?
It looked like the light blew up on you. Oh shit, it's throwing stuff at you, Steven. You remember how like books and stuff would fly at you in the last one? That's what happened.
Yeah.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Can I just say that I absolutely love, like, it took me a minute to understand the plot board, but now that like it's a full mechanic, I love it because one thing that I wanted them to do with Alan Wake beyond the first one was portray a writer's mind as a weapon, like an ability, and I love the way they're doing that here.
The ass on that guy, damn.
Yeah, Burt Body got some cake and some vein.
Got some damn cake going on. Kept the cake in the oven too long.
The corpse had a juicy ass that I wasn't familiar with.
Burnt to a crisp, but thick as fuck.
I'm talking thick with 2 C's, which is really funny to put in writing because I already spelled it with 2 C's. Oh my god. Just completely derails the writing process by explaining what thick means.
There's a, what do they call it, a footnote?
Yeah.
This isn't a miss. So can you undo your story plot thing and have that door accessible now?
Well, I just opened that door from the other side.
I know.
Are you saying that, like, if I went back to the old story, would it be a different room here?
I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe.
I'm gonna risk making a dumb decision here. Ah! Word of action!
Words of action!
I'm really banking on finding a shotgun. Someday.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Chill, Alan. Let me explore, and then you can go back to your precious plot board.
This is why Guillermo del Toro can never finish his stories. He's too busy exploring.
You mean George R.R. Martin? They do look similar.
Thank you. Yep, that's what I meant. I'm glad you understood.
I was sitting there like, you know Guillermo del Toro? Also, does he have problems with writing? And I was like, wait, pudgy man.
George R.R. Martin. That's what I meant. Word of fix.
I should probably get that one. Well,
yeah, but how often are you gonna find that? Like at some point, that's gonna become.
I'm gonna upgrade it once. I should have done it sooner. So probably a waste, but.
You could have just walked in. Well, don't fight the people now.
Maybe I missed something on the plot.
Alan!
Alan, we know about the plot board. I would be devastated, Monty.
That is why I ride on the cloud and back up the cloud.
That is fucking wild.
Yeah, that person, like, that sucks. But to have that much work on, like,
right?
a standalone device with no backup.
10,000 pages?
You don't, Monty. You don't recover from that.
Think about that, though. 10,000 pages. That's like a full series.
Yep.
Was that Brandon Sanderson? See, like, I can't think of any other writer that has written that much. Like, just, like, on a whim, you know what I mean? And not backed it up.
Oh, hold on.
My path was blocked. I
Let
had
me-
to find a way through.
Yep.
The lights would help
What
me.
kind of room is this?
Looks like a... I don't know. That's why he hasn't finished the last book. I mean, that's where I'd be. I'd be like, oh, sorry, folks, it's not fucking happening anymore.
At this point, he probably would stage that happening. Like, the whole, like we've talked about with the day before situation, where it'd come to launch day and they'd be like, guys, the game is in my house, but I can't find my keys. Like, just come with some really bad excuse.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm so glad I looked this up because this has a good ending. So, Max Landis loses laptop containing 10,000 pages. Homeless man returns it.
Aw.
The controversial screenwriter lost nearly 10,000 pages, 2 novels, and 61 unfinished scripts. The entirety of the 5 projects was that he was working on. I'm trying to skip to where it's brought back. However, on Friday morning, the Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency creator. What the fuck? I guess that's what he wrote. Returned to Instagram to share that his friend, hearing about the insane incident, went back to the spot he left it and asked around, and a homeless person handed it to them. Everybody reaching out actually did make me feel a little more hopeful and led me to getting my writing back. That's crazy. But also, like, what the fuck, man? You had 2 novels, 61 unfinished scripts. Did you not have that backed up somewhere?
I am so confused. But how do I get over there?
Oh, I'm sure, Monty, that guy now backs up to the cloud, has 17 hard drives that he updates every night. I'm sure.
Aha! No. We don't open gates here, Monty. We make things way more complicated than they need to be. Just laptop to both his hands. Yeah. Or here's a crazy thought. Use Google Docs.
Well, that's what I said. He probably does the cloud, but then he probably also, as a backup, still does like. hard drives. I forget exactly what happened at the old production studio that I worked with, but we had something happen where we lost access to some files, and like we did have stuff backed up, but there were some active projects that weren't backed up. I say backed up. They were backed up, but like we lost maybe a week of work. And my boss set up our computers to every night back up to a hard drive that was local, and then also over the cloud, it would send an update to a different hard drive at his house.
Yep.
So we had 2 backup hard drives that were made every night. He got very anal about it, which I mean, I would have done the same thing.
Yep.
I didn't have the know-how to make it happen, but he was like, this is not going to happen again.
All right, Alan, what do you want to do?
What's on your fucking storyboard?
There's nothing new here.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Then what do you want?
Well, you're at the wrong place now, Steven.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I got so much light in my torch now. My lamp. Ah!
Story to tell.
I am totally gonna fight a boss soon.
All right, I'm gonna go take a Sudafed and I'll be right back because I don't fight a boss yet.
Compelling location to use.
In the station, the cult's madness is revealed here.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
So do I change this
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Summoning ritual.
This is the ritual to lead you on. But it's what the story needed.
Glad the game is saving. Gotta get that extra damage up close. That's tragic. Oh my god. That sucked. Take the... There you go. Stand still.
Stand still so I can blow your head off. I didn't even ask, how was the honey bun cookie?
It was good. I only had a bite. I wasn't super hungry. I was going to save it for later. I need to try the... Do we have any cookies left? Are there cookies left? Okay. I'm going to grab the honey bun and the strawberry cheesecake one.
Nice. Great choices. I'm grabbing some banana taffy, everybody. The cookie place can get cookies right. I mean, I wouldn't say that they got cookie wrong or water wrong, but it could have been better. It's from Bucky's Vortex. So it's the real deal.
Is Flynn inside? Is Flynn here? Flynn? Oh, here, buddy. Banana flavored things are the best? What?
Yes.
Who? Like things made with bananas are good.
I'm eating banana taffy right now.
Things made with bananas are good. Banana flavoring is not often good.
Steven, wow. I tried to stop him, everybody. I tried to stop him.
Man.
First
I'm hating on shrimp tails, and now...
I just want you to know, Steven, you just stuck your flag in the ground of hell.
So I'm the king of hell. Okay.
You're on the wrong side.
Hey guys, apparently all it takes to conquer hell is to hate banana flavoring.
I'm sure the board had the pieces I needed.
I didn't say I even hated it. It's weird, but I love banana like bananas in like banana pudding, banana cream pie, stuff like that. This is the bill I've chosen to die on. Yes.
See, I've always thought that the artificial banana flavor doesn't really, like, it has hints of banana, but it's such a unique flavor on its own. But I love it. Especially in taffy. It's really good taffy. It's from Bucky's. I don't think you heard me say that, Steven.
I didn't hear you say that. Love Bucky's.
On our recent beach trip, we went to Bucky's twice. On the way there and on the way back. It's about 30 minutes out of the way both times. Totally worth it. Asher saw Bucky. Did you know they have a Bucky mascot?
I figured they did, but I've never seen
like an actual person in a suit that you can take pictures with. We saw. I had never seen him. I had no idea. But the first time we went, he was there, and the other little boy that we were with, he will like take pictures with mascots and stuff. Asher was just like, nope, not a thing. But the second time, he was like, where is Bucky? I want to picture with Bucky. And we were like, dude, you were fucking terrified.
Hey! You say that as dude, you're fucking terrified. Remember 5 minutes ago when you pushed out? The thought of like talking to your child like you talk to a drinking buddy is just funny to me.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden
What?
Typical New York. Wait.
What, Courtney? That's wild. I didn't know that. I know, isn't there something about bananas look, like naturally grown bananas look completely different than what you would see in a store?
I should work this out on the plot board.
Alan, you were being attacked.
Maybe, look, guys, maybe we get in the writer's room and then storyboard this out. Maybe we can get through this. Oh, man, that's funny. Come on!
Again, the difference in performance between Alan and Saga. Alan is like, come on, shit, reload. And Saga's like,
She's a hard FBI agent, you know what I mean? She's not.
Alan's been in hell for 13 years. Come on. I personally agree that watermelons are overrated. They're fine. But, like, it's whatever.
I never buy watermelons, but if they're available, I'll eat it. It's kind of like, shoot, I can't remember what it was, but recently I realized that there was something that I really like, but I just never buy. And it's always, like, special whenever I find it because I don't buy it. I can't remember what it was today. It was something really stupid, like chocolate or something. It was some sort of candy. It was something really small. Like, if I wanted to just buy a bunch, I could.
Yeah.
But I never do.
I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper cream soda. I'll be right back.
Monty, that's a firm stance.
You touched your crumble water.
That was good. Honey, are you okay? You barely touched your crumble water.
Can you really taste the crumbles?
John worked really hard to get that backsplash into your water there. I always forget, is Honeydew the green one?
I think so.
See, I don't like Honeydew. Let me back that up. I like it fine. I'll eat it. If
It is
it's there.
it is the okayest fruit.
When it comes in the fruit cup, I'm gonna eat it. But like,
no one's ever said, "Man, I could really
honeydew.
go for some honeydew right now."
Right. I'd pick cantaloupe anytime,
I agree.
any day of the week.
All right, you got those one. How do I know if I've already gotten an order of power?
You have. I remember that spot, but yeah, fuck me. I don't know. They should go away. once you get them. Plum Gang?
Plums are fine.
What are you, a fucking retired?
Finish it!
I didn't know if they had internet at the retirement home. Jeez.
Now I'm lost. Goals. Reach the murder site. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So wait, does that mean...
Vortex, I'm throwing shade, but there is this plum juice I really like.
So, I can't think of the last time I've had pears just like on their own. But here's something I will say:
pears are so underrated. And I just never think to get a pear.
So Monty's saying, can we agree that they're one of the
I should
worst?
look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
So I had a pizza in Texas when we went to see Muse. That
I
was,
can't wait to see where this is going.
It's weird, but it was I believe it was ham, arugula, and pears, and it was so good. Like pear as a pizza topping.
That's crazy.
Like the slight sweetness of the pear went really well with the bitterness of the arugula, and it balanced out. It was great.
You know, that's what I can say about pears is that they're probably the tamest of fruits. Like they don't have a really intense flavor either way. They're kind of like a bitter apple.
Yeah.
But they're not bitter.
It was prosciutto, not ham. It was like, the fancy stuff.
I'm trying to find this plum juice that I drank, and I'm pretty sure it was called love juice. I googled love juice, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it wasn't what I was looking for. You know the one I'm talking about, Steven? It's got like two big.
Finish.
It's like it looks like a potion bottle. It's like two big balls.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jake.
Dang.
Oh wait.
Oh no. I hate when I don't even get help from Google. You know what I mean? It's bad.
Isn't that the worst feeling when you like Google something that could be
right?
Like Google love juice big balls, and then you don't. It doesn't help you at all. And you're just like, I just have to have on my conscience that I Googled love juice big balls. Grilled watermelon. I knew that was a thing, but I've never thought about that. Interesting.
Wait, what did you just ask?
Grilled watermelon. I knew that was a thing people did, but I've never had it, and I've just
fried.
Never thought about it.
Fried watermelon. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's another thing. That's another thing people.
Someone took the barbecue too far.
Now, I've always wanted to try barbecue bananas.
What is that?
You take a banana, just in the peel and everything, stick it on a grill, toss it, I don't know how long, however long. And what it does is it caramelizes the sugars in the banana. Mm-hmm. Supposedly you peel it, I imagine it's soft and mushy and warm. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Hey.
What is he humming? Is he humming a song?
He's knowing this game, he's probably humming the next Old Gods of Asgard song that we haven't heard.
I was wondering if he was humming the Quantum Break theme.
Maybe he is. I don't know what it is, but I've never beaten that one. I played it and I just got off of it. But that's the collapsed. That's where I need to go. How do I get? These maps. These maps don't make sense. Wait, is this? Ah? No.
Can you put a light there or take a light away there?
Wait, collapse tunnel. Yeah, so collapse tunnel. Whoa!
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Steven, I think you might have needed to be on the other side of that door.
Sure as hell hope not. Yep, I did. And the wall says, your fault. I feel targeted.
That's funny. It was the, never mind. Summoning ritual.
Pick and just quart up watermelon. Okay. What? Ew. It looks disgusting.
Ew, what? That's what it used to look
It
like?
looks diseased.
Yeah. Looks like something out of that painting horror movie or horror whatever.
Layers of Fear.
Layers of Fear. That's.
I hate that I speak your language so well that you can be so wrong and I still know where you are.
So wrong. What is coming for you?
I don't know. I didn't look. Smoke monster from Lost.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
I'm gonna put some trauma pads in here.
Oh, is that like shared storage?
Yeah, at
cool.
any safe house I can access.
You'll find the shoebox. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So Vortex, the old Gods of Asgard songs, I'm pretty sure are streaming on Spotify and
The
stuff,
tunnel
but
was
I
open
don't
now.
want
I
to
could get through.
I want to experience them in the game first. I want to look back, but I don't.
Alan's getting plenty of looks.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I just know if I listen to the songs, Vortex, I'm gonna like want to look for all the clues and do the backwards play and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna want the context before I do that, I think. Or do I want to listen to it first, so that when the context, I don't know. Gosh, that looks so good. Oh, God. Nightingale's cock and balls have showed up so many times.
I looked longingly at the gaping hole in his chest.
I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Calder Lake.
Calder Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
Ooh, that cello.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice.
Ooh.
It was out there, waiting for me.
Pumpkin pie is fine, Monty.
It's okay. Stop it!
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem?
Damn it if that isn't the question,
Me?
Alan.
No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It's definitely about Mr. Scratch. Hundo P.
Is he not a good writer?
Your friends will meet him when you are gone. While Alan's gone, Scratch takes his place. Or at least I assume it has something to do with him.
You gotta be way closer than that, dog.
I don't know if it's going to attack me.
Stepping into the murder site, I felt it hanging in the air. The meaning, the violent motion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget.
How did we get on this fruit conversation?
Taking you for a ride.
Oh, me. I was eating banana taffy.
Oh, yeah. Isn't this game, like, super pretty? It's one of the best looking games I've ever played. I'm asking you.
The way I am viewing it.
No, your view is terrible, but...
It sucks.
And hold on. I'm hoping it'll give me a lamp thing so that you can see how seamless transitions are. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Basically, he has this lamp in his back satchel.
Like Dumbledore. Tell her it's like Dumbledore.
It's like Dumbledore, Jake says. I don't know. But, like, he can absorb certain sources of light or inject sources of light, and then it's just different. But the way it transitions is, like, super seamless. It looks really good.
Show her the Mind Palace. Show her the Mind Palace.
Oh, yeah. Come to my Mind Palace. This is my Mind Palace. Alan, this is where he was trapped to write Departure in the first game in the dark place, and he's still there. So his typewriter's there. But also there's the plot board. Depending on where you are, you can apply different plot points to a scene and change everything about that scene. So you're basically writing the story as you go to these different locations. It's super cool. Oh man, I was gonna show her Emo and Yako, but I don't have those because I'm not playing as Saga.
Dang.
You'll see them later. Did I get this one, Jake? Oh nope.
I don't remember this one. Yeah, this is new.
Word of Gun.
Word of Gun. Fucking righteous.
What? Wait. Oh, I see.
I think you're trying to get out of the subway system.
Anna, where'd you go? Is she in bed already? Okay.
She was just here. Was she not here?
I was closer now.
That's probably the worst example anyway, because like, just turns the lights off.
She would have been like,
Cool.
cool.
Parliament Tower.
She would have gotten my Dumbledore
Our
reference.
home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder
we
site had brought me one step
Alice
closer to
will be
escape.
here.
Probably some reflection of her.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
By the way, you won't care about this, but I've been obsessed with this since I saw it today. There's some Comic-Con happening, MCM Comic-Con, and they had a BG3 panel, and they had all the origin character actors on it. And the actress for Shadowheart and Lae'zel,
Maybe he was a
they wore a "Are
cult
Getting Along"
using
shirt,
his words.
like the T-shirts that
Or
like parents put their siblings
Maybe
in.
He was the monster behind it all.
They
Either
wore
way,
one of that and like
Alice
sat together in
Waite
the
is
panel,
X.
and
She knew
I am
things.
obsessed. It's
It
so
was
funny.
there in her art for all to see. A cry for help.
That's funny.
The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Man, I nailed that.
Maybe. Probably not.
I mean, he's not. They're not going to throw you a bone like that. And
Well, he doesn't even live on the top floor. I'm pretty sure we know that Alice was okay after she got out of the dark place, because she is...
whoa, what the fuck?
About to shoot some porn? What's going on?
Alice's photo equipment.
Oh no.
Set to go off when the door opens.
Huh. I don't remember her being a photographer and artist, but that feels right.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch.
That's not
How
good.
did Alice get this?
Probably when he was
She's
banging
stalking
her,
her.
she thought he was him.
Dude.
Yeah. Swirl that one around in your brain.
I hate stories like that. Like that makes my skin crawl.
Yeah.
That sort of shit.
That's why you gotta have code words for every person you know.
This is the door to my
Whoa,
study.
wait.
Where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here. before.
Wasn't that a thing in
It
the?
was. It was.
What do they call it? The
The-
gas station?
The
Wasn't it something like that? The
motel.
hotel?
It was
The motel. That's it. That's it. The gas station.
Wasn't that at the gas station?
Hey, I saw one of them at the gas station one time.
I remember that from the zoo.
Dropped a real nasty shit in there.
This is video camera.
Let's use the
No
subway
memory card
castle.
inside.
No memory card.
She was making porn.
Damn, with Scratch too. And there's projector. She was watching Scratch porn with her friends.
With her friends.
What a weird, like, hey guys, you want to watch porn I made with my fake husband?
Hey guys, my husband and I made this really crazy porn video. Y'all want to watch it?
Mr. Scratch is a great name for a porn actor.
We were supposed to play Splatoon tonight. You know what I mean? That's where we're at.
The Scratch is a great name for an STD. You hear about Alan? He got the Scratch.
He got the Scratch, yo.
Part 1.
Part 1.
Thank you.
What was Alice working on?
There is a really screwed up scene in American Nightmare that showed the depravity of Mr. Scratch and like how freaky he is as a villain, because he does feel like he's very interesting.
I thought you were about to be like, because he does fuck Alice.
No,
like, okay,
no.
We know that.
So when you think of a villain that's like pure chaos, like if you think of the Joker, you think of like how did someone become that? But when Scratch is created to be the perception people have of a celebrity that doesn't have a good public image. So he is literally created, like he's not human. He is a being created from the perception of negative feelings towards a person. Mm-hmm. So like you do create this being of like pure evil or chaos in doing that. And there's this scene in American Nightmare, Alan watches on TVs, kind of like Alan watched Night Springs in the first one. In the second one, he watches Mr. Scratch, some of the things he does through these televisions. Mm-hmm. And Mr. Scratch has a lady of the night at a motel room, and he goes up to the TV and he's like, I'm gonna kill her, basically, and like goes up behind her, chokes her to death, or like slits her throat or something, and while she's like gagging on the bed, he's like mimicking the noises she's making, and it's just like, what in the hell? But like, he reveled in it.
Right, that's terrifying.
Yeah, super creepy. Yeah, let's watch some Scratch porn.
Anyway, here's
Wonderwall.
Also, it's bear season.
You've aged.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Oh, do you think this is stuff she made while she was in the dark place?
And then I met Alan.
I'd
kind of like you were saying, Tim may have experienced more time than has actually passed for like Saga.
That is a good question about like, did Alice do anything in the dark place? My understanding is that she was kept by the witch during her time in the dark place, but I don't know that for sure.
Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
Which is what the first game led to the first game.
Brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
This is the events of the first game.
Mm-hmm.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault.
Why is there the VHS noises on her digital camera?
About
Playing on a projector.
6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter.
Her performance is great.
Yeah.
Voices.
Yeah, she's doing an excellent job. Oh, shoot.
Mm-hmm. It's changing styles.
You saw the lamp, right?
Mm-hmm. It changed from that dome-looking thing to a straight.
It was Alan.
Yo, that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It was a
the light of the projector screen is reflecting off of the screen.
She's talking about Scratch.
Yeah.
He always did have anger in him. I set up
The sex is amazing, though.
motion sensors and flashes. Now, when a monster comes, I turn it into art.
Huh.
My nightmares caught on film.
So something about Alice is that she's deathly afraid of the dark.
Mm.
To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see that lamp to your right?
Yeah.
Alice.
It was shifting between that and that dome.
In my reality or on the video?
So on the video, it was going between that you're looking at and the dome fishbowl-looking lamp that she had. The Dark Place, the art of Alan.
It's very interesting to me that they've turned her into a creator now as well, which it was always part of her. I think the photography thing was always, but it was never like portrayed as super important to her. But it makes sense,
yeah,
because she played a very short role in the game. So to make her a creator as well, you're literally dealing with every type of creator, like photographer, filmmaker, writer, musicians.
Project myself through the dark place to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Look me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Fart. So, return by scratch.
And that's what sent him home.
Did we just start this part?
That was a really short part, yes.
It was.
So Scratch sent him home, you think?
I mean, maybe what Scratch wanted was to be in the writer's seat anyway. I don't know. I have a hard time interpreting these games until I've had the whole picture. I usually end up doing just wild guesswork as I go.
Yeah.
Playing a Saga now. The game is much funnier when we play a Saga anyway. Volcanoes.
I forgot about fucking anything to be close to a volcano.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
What's that?
You got out of the dark place without a novel, but hey,
Saga!
I don't think it's that it's Deerfest. I just think in general he wants to do this, and Deerfest might be the easiest way to make that.
In her mind place, she was like, Deerfest is the key. So
the deers are the key, and there's 10 more.
Deerfest is the smoking gun.
Alan, I don't think you understand. The deer are talking to me.
just we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free.
But, wait.
Based on that, there's still time.
Did he?
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker.
So the ending of Alan Wake, when he got to the typewriter and was basically writing the ending, the people, to my knowledge, up until this game, were still kind of questioning what this meant. But the ending of the game was Alan writing the line, "It's not a lake, it's an ocean." Mm-hmm. To me, the way I interpreted that line was that for some reason he expanded the reach of the lake and the world became its reach, or it extended its reach somehow, basically, like turning a lake into much more. So for him to say it couldn't get out of the lake and I stopped it, I don't think that's correct. I don't know if he didn't realize what I don't know.
Quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like it's a forgotten dream.
Oh, God. 9.
Mr. Wake.
So, gonna keep doing this. So in Quantum Break, there's a secret short film you can watch called Return, I believe. And it is about Alex Casey and Saga Anderson going to Bright Falls to investigate the disappearance of Alan Wake. This was in 2016, I believe, like whenever Quantum Break came out, a while ago. And Sam Lake played Alex Casey, and that white lady played Saga Anderson. That's how we know that she got race swapped. And it was very short. It was like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. And in that short film, Alex Casey was killed by Mr. Scratch. And that's all I really remember other than like some imagery. And one of those images was Saga and Alex Casey looking at the whiteboard, like simultaneously drinking coffee. So either there is story relevance to that.
It's happened multiple times.
It has, exactly. Or it's just a stylistic choice.
Could be a stylistic choice. I do think it's the fact that it's happened multiple times and they linger on it.
Yes,
has significance.
And the fact that it's been a thing since like 2016. Like that's a recurring, like a returning thing from their image of what Alan Wake 2 was going to be.
Well, and not to mention just how tied in Sam and Alex Casey seem to be into everything.
Yes.
But I'm really dialed in to your Alex Casey isn't real.
Yes.
He's in Saga's mind.
Yes.
I'm so dialed into that. And this would be a great example of like evidence of that if it turns out to be true.
Yeah. There's something off.
Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Can you go to your Mind Palace? Go to your Mind Palace right now.
And there's so much of it.
It's not the same, but it's kind of.
It's not. It's very similar.
Yeah, it's the same layout. Yeah, that's the shot right there that you need.
Yeah.
Have you
It's
ever
close.
heard of the cult of the tree?
It's the same
Bunch. In
layout.
the habit of wearing deer masks.
But they're not
performing
literally in her
murder
mind.
rituals. Victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ringing
I'm sure it's a
bells?
glitch, but he's phasing through that book.
Yes.
Okay,
saying.
okay, hold on. You saying that reminded me, when I was a kid, I played this Scooby-Doo game on the PlayStation 2. And I was already a gamer. I understood what, like, clipping glitches were and everything. So
Right.
there was this one scene where this one character's hand is, like, clipping through a metal bar while they're talking. I was like, oh, it's a glitch. And then at the end, when they're revealing who the culprit was, Velma is like, my first clue was when your arm clipped through the metal bar and I knew you were a projection. And I was like, what? so it wasn't a glitch. It was intentional.
That's insane.
Which, like, that's some
Was
BS.
that the Scooby-Doo? Was that the Scooby-Doo game where you played as Scooby-Doo?
That's Jake. You play as Scooby-Doo in every Scooby-Doo game.
I know, but like that was the only character you played.
I think so. And there was like,
You said PlayStation 2?
yes, there were a few Scooby-Doo games on the PS2. They were all so fun. I agree, Vortex. Saga. I don't know what it is with Remedy games and female leads, but it's a trend now where they are incapable of feeling emotion in their faces. Courtney, it did. To this day, every time I see that, I think of that being a plot point. But
Scooby-Doo,
Yes.
Night of 100
I have
Frights.
the clicker.
that might be it. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't do the Googling.
This is what I played.
Scooby-Doo Night. That's the one. And like the haunted, like the mansion would change based on what season it was outside. Like on December 25th, it would be Christmassy, and on Halloween, it'd be Halloweeny. You had like
Wow,
an
this is
umbrella
just-
gadget.
It's just brought me back.
Yeah, that was such a fun game. Scooby-Doo games were rad as a kid.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, good. We get to profile Alan. So our scrying into someone's mind ability is going to work on him. Oh, cool. There's a shoebox here, too. Wait, you mean to tell me that the shoebox... Okay, that's interesting.
That's fucking wild.
Coffee mug charm saves you from death but shatters in the process. Hammer charm attacks dagger enemies more often. I got some ham flares. That's kind of
A
cool.
propane tank. Now, Bobby, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Do I look like I know who Scratch is?
I look like a jackass. Have you seen that one? He's like wearing like a hat and he's looking at the mirror and he's like, I look like a jackass.
I've seen there's some clip going around of somebody cosplaying as
Hank Hill.
him and Hank Hill, and he's like, you know, cosplayers these days, they're going around as anime and all this. It's like, what is America coming to? Why aren't there people cosplaying as... They look like a bunch of jackasses.
Auntie and the janitors? What? Hold on.
That's Audie, all right.
But there's 4 band members. For a second I thought some of them looked like the old gods. But...
None of them look familiar to me.
Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of this and says Andrew and say... Decipher.
Enhance.
Enhance. One more time. Also, the calendar says February.
Nice.
Like, no... I can't... This game doesn't feel like it takes place in February.
Mm-mm. I feel like that's just no one's flipped that calendar in a few weeks.
It's still...
I assume this is like a hotel y'all are staying at, right?
Yeah.
Y'all took over like a suite.
Yeah. But there's a fresh spill. And a boot.
From a janitor.
There's moths everywhere. There's self-defense course. There's a sticky note that says, okay. Who's missing?
Don't forget.
What does it say?
Looks like a dog to me, like a husky.
No. Missing dogs are the saddest thing.
Could Scratch have, like, coded something into Alan's mind when he sent Alan out to keep Alan from spilling about Scratch, the cult, and the clicker?
Possibly.
It's possible.
You know what's also possible? That may not be Alan.
Wake has more information. I need to keep
For all we know, it's
Hammond.
Scratch playing the role of Alan. And that he never actually got out. He was reset at the beginning. I'm not saying that's what I think, but...
Yeah.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Oh, I said for later. Oh. Dang, we missed a lot.
He's got to be
Yeah,
hiding
he's
something.
definitely
Remember
playing
that
with things
paper
that
he
don't
had when he
fully
first popped up?
understand.
I completely missed that
always
detail.
goes well.
I don't remember what we're talking about.
But
there.
you guys mentioned it as soon as it happened, so I just missed it.
When Alan first came out of the lake, he had a piece of paper with him? I vaguely remember this.
I just remember you guys talking about it. But a lot of the visual details, like I've noticed, I miss. Wait.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake.
Like I might miss
And the
visual
contents of
details
this book
because
are
I'm
coming
like
true.
either talking or listening, and I'm
Why
not.
couldn't it have been a romance?
Why can't you talk?
That was
normal?
good. That was good. That was good.
It would have been good if her deadpan face wasn't in the shot.
Well, it's in her mind.
But she's in her mind, Jake.
I'm just saying.
Like, there's just so much of acting is in the face, and she doesn't face act at all.
I'm sure they had some long conversations about, do you like move your face in your mind when you're in your mind palace?
And see, to me, since it's a visual representation of the mind, everything should be out loud. Because for us to hear.
I mean, no, but it is out loud. You just don't.
I mean, like spoken, because we're visually seeing her mind, right? Mm-hmm. And yet we're seeing her think physically while she's in her mind. It would have been a lot more visually interesting if everything she thought was more of a visual process of like speaking it out loud, or like it just seems like
I don't disagree with you from like what you're saying. Like it might have been more visually interesting, but like if you were to ask me without the context of this, Jake, if in your mind you possessed a place that you could physically go to, mm-hmm. but you're in your mind, when you speak, does your mouth move? I would have thought no. I would have thought I'd hear my voice, and like if you were in my mind palace with me, we would hear each other talking, but it would be through our minds.
Hold on. I'm not going to read any comments that came before, because I'm just going to pretend that what Courtney commented has to do with our conversation. So, I don't know, I had a dream where I went to a McDonald's and ordered a steak to go and got mad they gave me a tuna. I have no clue what normal people do in there. Thank you for your insight, Courtney. I just think that from an audience standpoint, like I'm not saying like it necessarily, like obviously the Mind Palace is a work of fiction. I think that it is a lot more visually interesting, and it's a cooler idea to me if the Mind Place is a physical representation of the process of thinking, you know, in your mind. Mm-hmm. And so thinking while being shown what it's like to think, to me, should be more conversational. Because that's just more interesting. There's so many freaking... Yes. Courtney agrees with me. Really, it's just the deadpan, and it's how much they show her deadpan. She's just standing there, and it hampers the performance when half of it, half being visual, is just her kind of standing there, and it lessens the effectiveness of everything she's saying. Mm-hmm. And Jesse was the same way, and I don't understand why it's such an issue with Remedy, right? And I say such an issue. They've done it twice now, but it's with their leads. It's mm-hmm. specifically with their female leads. They are way too stoic, both in the way they deliver their lines and in their facial expressions. And that's not me being a "you should smile more" guy. Don't even go there. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. I don't know if that's really a note for this investigation. Good lord.
Does it tell you if you're putting things in the wrong place?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just like a game of Sudoku where you've like spent 45 minutes and you realize I messed up somewhere.
Well, that's what you were going so fast. I was like, I don't know how much he's like really thinking about this. Like, I wonder.
No, I am, but there.
I watched a trailer on YouTube tonight about a new How to Train Your Dragon game coming out, and it's not the people who did Genshin Impact, but it kind of has like, I would say, an inspired look like Genshin Impact. Like, it has a very anime look, but like it's very obviously those characters.
Yeah.
It had a trailer, but it didn't have any information, and the trailer didn't have gameplay. So I have no idea what it looks like, and I don't want to be hopeful.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, I'm sure that it's not good, but I would love a good How to Train Your Dragon game.
Yeah.
Think.
That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Courtney. 100. What the hell? What? That just randomly showed up on my screen.
Yikes.
Okay, so. Don't worry, Alan. I'll profile you in a minute. Just trying to stay on top of all this.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
How much of...
All right, Vortex put the clip in the chat. Sorry, not to derail whatever you were about to say.
Go ahead and watch it while I'm doing this.
Yep, I'm on it.
I don't know how much any of you were around for my Phantom Doctrine stuff, but this makes me miss Phantom Doctrine. It was XCOM, but you play as CIA agents during Cold War. And pinboard stuff was a lot of it. I remember Stowe, the character he pitched was Dick Kickham, and he was just... or Richard Kickham, I believe was his name, and he just ran around with heavy armor plating and a shotgun, never involved himself in the stealth stuff, but man, he could kill people.
But man, he could kick a bitch.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
All right, let's profile Alan.
Hang on, I'm watching this clip. I'm trying to.
Okay.
Also, just as a reminder, you remember we talked to Alan as Saga? He appeared immediately after that, and it was a little bit longer. He did have a page. He's got a freaking page, a manuscript document right there.
Did he actively hide it?
In goddamn plain sight. It's freaking starch white.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face, the dark place in your place, scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
What?
He's hunting Wake.
Man, someone put Saga on the American Olympic team for hurdling. Because
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, what? So there's definitely a page.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What did she say? It was really hard to tell what you were actually saying and what was on the.
she was like, it's the profiling mechanic, the one I hate, where Alan's like, a face is wearing my face. I'm doing my body of work, and then she's like, Scratch is in Washington.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
That is the third option we haven't discussed yet. Is
they both are somehow out?
Scratch using Wake as a conduit to leave, because if Scratch is tied to the Dark Presence, maybe getting out of Wake somehow.
Didn't you say that in the first game, Alan basically swapped places with Scratch?
So that's what I'm confused with. And I don't know if it was just another layer, but in American Nightmare, we see Mr. Scratch out in the world doing things with Alan's face. So I don't know if that was just another part of the fiction or him messing with Alan, or I don't know. Like, that's what's confusing. It does feel like there are some things that we're meant to forget, or they just hasn't addressed yet.
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Well, there you go. We're about to get the page. So the one thing that made me question the idea of Alan is Scratch right now is the fact that Alan revealed the information of Mr. Scratch's existence. So it doesn't seem like it would benefit Scratch at this juncture to basically tell them, hey, this exists, and basically revealing his idea, like that he exists, even though he's
Okay, Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
But I'm not ruling it out, Courtney.
Okay.
I just had that thought, and I was just like, I don't know.
Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew a weapon.
That's also a good theory, Monty. And which kind of plays into theory number 3, which is that Scratch used Alan as a vessel to leave, and he's able to act in
take over.
Maybe not even take over, but just kind of act in the surrounding of Alan. Maybe, I don't know.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree.
I love how involved
Her
you guys
mind
are with this
reeled
game.
from what the horror
This
story was now claiming about her.
improves
Her life,
the
her
experience
past.
of the game so much for
She
me.
didn't
Just
accept it.
experiencing with everybody.
She stepped
I
out
would
of the
be
trailer.
having a ball with this
She knew
already,
there.
but just being able to
She
bounce
wasn't
ideas
alone.
off and seeing everybody
A
else is
cultist
enjoying this so
stared at her
much
from behind
makes me
the
not want
mask.
to play this off stream.
She drew a weapon.
Well, I was about to say,
Shouted, ran
I
after
was
her.
so serious when I kind of joked that, like, can we just make Extra Life about you beating this now? Because, like, that's what I want to do.
We may just need to...
Maybe the whatever the late night shift when... Maybe we do the late nights in pairs or something.
Yeah.
Or keep it in trios or whatever, but just kind of cycle through people. This would be a good one if it's you, me, and whoever else.
Yeah,
I don't want you to play it without me at this point.
I think Matt would be invested in... Because Matt loves control. He gets upset whenever I say anything bad about it.
All right. Are you done here, you think?
Learn more about the clicker. I might...
Okay.
Do you feel the need to call it?
No. A timer just went off, and I gotta go take some.
Go ahead.
We're making bread, and I gotta go pull the bread out of the thing.
Go for it.
Okay.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wade told me about. They're a part of all this.
But I didn't see anybody comment. Also, Courtney, I'm really glad you'd be able to join us. Missed having you around. But does anybody remember Phantom Doctrine? Vortex, I think you might be the only one that would have been around at that time. But I think there was a phase where you were gone for a while, and I can't remember if that was it.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
What? Huh. Yeah, it was like XCOM, but it was Cold War CIA agencies.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing
Yo,
things
Akeem!
about pages.
Speaking of somebody that was around for that era,
The
Akeem
pages
might
were
have been
being
here for
sent from
Fame.
the dark place
Akeem was
to
here
me.
for XCOM because he was Akeem the Elephant.
Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
It was a real long time ago, Akeem, but I remember it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I made you a mech trooper. Or no, mech troopers were in XCOM 1. You were a spark. Yeah, that's right.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a simple... Don't do right wrongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Dad, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
There you go. He drank coffee without Saga drinking coffee. Casey's real. Akeem, you are, if you don't know anything about this game, you are in for a trip of out of context things. Peter's good.
Thank you. Those speedy said marble eyes.
If you're referring to, or if you're just asking, I appreciate that. But if you're referring to the scare we had a couple weeks ago when he had to get checked out, I appreciate you. Oh, got a new one, Coffee World. But yeah, Peter's great. Thank you for asking. We've all been sick. That finally started to end this week. That was a Powerpuff Girls sound effect that just played on the TV. Don't worry, guys. As soon as Jake gets back, we're watching Coffee World.
Right. Well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song. Rock and roll sensation.
You got some Pat Maine to listen to as well. I can't wait to watch this commercial. It sounds so great. I love how much music they've stuffed in this game, too. Like, we've gotten a song for every single chapter, and none of them have been Old Gods. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him in the cult's path. All black cast. A musical. A rock opera.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
He was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Oh, Ed's dead. Another one?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research
Jake saying
trip
this
she
game
pictured.
makes him want to read.
First, the
again.
incident at the lake,
Makes me want to
then
write
the
again.
fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well. Why do mirrors look so weird in this game? For everything else to look as visually stunning as it does. When will they start shooting each other in this? Ed wouldn't do anything stupid, but he also wouldn't do anything else. That's a good line. Who are you wanting to shoot each other? Or are you just waiting for guns to start shooting?
I can't force it open.
Because I will say, the best parts of this game are when the guns are not firing. Jake,
What's up, Akib?
I have such good news for you.
Oh, I can't wait.
One, we can now play either Alan or Saga whenever we want to continue their individual stories. But two, most importantly, we have a new Ima and Yako commercial in the form of Coffee World.
Oh, I can't wait. Before you start it,
yes.
Is Alan's story taking place still in New York?
I don't know. I've been Saga this whole time, walking around getting like. Just
okay, you haven't switched back.
No.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go.
Have you watched this yet?
No. Listen for this Powerpuff Girl sound effect, because I heard this.
All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
There, did you hear it?
Oh dear diner organic coffee, and let the adventure begin.
The thermos.
Hold on for dear life on this.
Oh my God!
He's in space.
Took in some local history at the Wolfie Well. With two
Yako liked that line.
Share your coffee with the goat.
Never seen him smile.
Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's none of them. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse.
Do you think Yako and Emo are a metaphor for Alan and Saga?
Maybe.
Beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tax.
I love the 9%
Welcome
discount.
to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll Jawa a great time.
That doesn't make it. That
You'll
doesn't
job
work.
a great time.
Fun is percolating. Oh my god, I love them. Alright, there is a new Pat Main. Wait, I thought there was. What the heck? There was a new Pat Main show. Where'd it go? Guys, we got a new Pat Main show. I know we did.
You thought something was in that tub, didn't you?
I thought I saw something like a X or something.
I was like, what's in the tub? Holy fuck, what are we about to find?
I've already read
Have you
that.
found any more deer?
No more deer.
Did you interact with the deer that was in the room that is our Mind Palace, but not our Mind Palace?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, because that was the one where we got confirmation. Okay, what happened to Pat Main? I'm pissed. We missed a Pat Main episode. But I thought I'd saved it.
What were those people looking for?
I think they were just like cleaning the rooms.
They looked
It's not over there.
distressed.
That man looks like he's wearing a fake beard.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
What happened?
Something ineptitudable.
That guy seems like he really would want that 9% discount at Coffee World. The choice is definitely a way to put it, Courtney. So we're playing as an FBI investigator named Saga Anderson. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. Okay, Okay, this is Saga Anderson. She is in the FBI with this guy named Alex Casey. Don't even get me fucking started on Alex Casey.
We don't have time. We don't have time to go into Alan.
That's Alan Wake. He just got out of the dark place, which is a lake, which isn't a lake, it's an ocean, but also it's another realm. We're Saga Anderson. We're an FBI agent. Someone explain Alex Casey. Someone explain this game.
Ooh, let me do it. Let me
Go,
do it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go. So Alex Casey is a real life, real world FBI agent.
Real
But
life,
he's
real world.
also-
You can't say real life and real world and refer to real life in this game because they're real life, real world, our world implications in this game's lore.
True. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. So in Saga's world, there is an FBI agent named Alex Casey.
Game world.
In the real game world,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
is an Alex Casey who is an FBI agent. But in Alan Wake's books, his main character is named Alex Casey, who is an FBI investigator, right? Or is he a private investigator?
I think he's a PI.
Who's a private investigator in his books. Now, Alan Wake, the video game, was written by a man named Sam Lake, who is the actor for Alex Casey. So the writer of Alan Wake
is playing Alan
who
Wake's
is a
creation.
writer Yeah, he's playing Alan Wake's creation. You haven't touched that deer
This is
yet.
a horrible place.
I feel bad for these guys.
Man, Akeem, welcome to the stream, man. All right, hold on.
Hold on, my
Finish.
pals.
No, finish your explanation, then we'll talk. Does that coffee mug have legs?
So Sam Lake is the writer of Alan Wake, who plays the creation of the writer Alan Wake in the video game, but also
Can't open this with
in
my
the
bare
Dark
hands.
Place, there is Tim. What was Tim? Tim Zurabra, who is
Tim Breaker?
Tim Breaker, who's an alternate version of Zane something.
Oh, Thomas Zane. Okay.
Thomas Zane, who is an alternate dark version, or not dark, just another alternate of Alan Wake.
He looks like Alan,
Wrote
but
him.
we don't think he's Alan yet. We don't know
He
if
made a
Tim,
movie.
we don't know if Tom wrote Alan or if Alan wrote Tom or if there's a third guy that wrote both.
He made a movie about Alan's books. So Alex Casey is an actor like character in the movie who is acted out by Sam Lake, who again
The
is
guy who
in
wrote
the
all
video
this
game.
shit.
He's the real world, our world guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Rose.
And if you thought that was good,
9 remaining.
Just no context. Just no context.
let it settle, everybody. Don't help him. Don't help him.
Yeah, I hate to be this guy, but yeah, you just kind of got to go watch the stream.
So basically, we're at a place
How'd I
called.
do, Steven? Did I do pretty decent?
You did pretty good. Bright Falls. Have you played the first Alan Wake or the game Control, or do you know anything about either of those games, Akeem?
How deep are you in this?
Yeah. Because man, it's not a lake; it's a freaking ocean, and it's deep. Do we want to play a Saga or Alan, by the way?
So here's where I'm at. I would, to me, this is how I'm playing Spider-Man 2, by the way. Whenever the game switches me, I stay that character until I need to switch to the other person for whatever reason. So, in my mind, if I was playing, I would say let's do whatever we're doing as Saga right now until it switches us back.
I don't know if it's going to manually switch us back.
However, I'm very curious, what does it look like to switch back to Alan?
Yeah.
And like, what is he doing? Are we going to be here?
Yeah.
Are we going to be in the nightmare world? Is it going to be events prior to what we've been doing? Is it going to be, are we going to like go back to the dark place to kind of investigate on our own? Knowing we have an escape, like what?
You're breaking my heart, Akeem. You're breaking my heart.
Akeem, I like it too. It's okay.
It's terrible. It's so bad. The story is disgustingly awful. Anyway, so Bright Falls is this place in Washington. That's where we are right now. Where there is a place called Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake is a thing called a object of power or altered world event where things behave in a supernatural way or a metaphysical way that is not normal to.
What's that? I assume it's a YouTube series, the like SPW things.
Oh,
that's like,
SCP.
Yes. If you're familiar at all with those, big Control vibes.
Yeah, Control is basically SCP, where they identify objects of power and altered world events, and they figure out how they work, and they contain them. Akeem, I love a lot of things. I hate bullshit, and that's what Spider-Man 2 is. Vortex agrees with me. We've conversed for hours about this. The writing is so bad. The game is fine. The writing is so bad that my final review of the game is, if I bought this I wish I bought this physically so I could spit on the disc. And it has entirely to do with the story.
Why did you do that? I'm a lovely person.
Yeah, there's also a lot of Norse mythology. Whoa! When did that man get in here?
Jesus Christ, Steven.
Eye in the sky? What are you dreaming about?
That's the moon, pal. How much have you had to drink tonight?
Well, I'm not gonna say you're wrong for liking it, Akeem, but I hated it. I hated the story. It felt so mishandled. When I can instantly at least double the effectiveness of the story by giving you one sentence, then the entire game was mishandled.
It won't open.
Don't make me do it either.
Don't make me do it.
I'll say it.
I'll ruin
I'll
the game
say it.
for you. I ruined the story for Jake apparently by saying it.
I don't know that you ruined it. Like as I've progressed, I haven't felt as strongly about some of the points that you have pointed out, but I do still think that it would have been better if your suggested line had been the direction they went. Yeah. Did you see the double triangle thing back there in that alleyway? It was very at the back end, like probably across the.
Oh yeah,
right
good
there.
eye, good eye.
Look, and I'm looking through pixels here,
Yeah.
Steven.
Was the town person Ed's not so dead girlfriend? Ed's so dead girlfriend?
There was a door. There's a gate right there. Looks like you need bolt cutters or something.
Man, I need to find emo to get the.
Let's
bolt
go to
cutters.
fucking Coffee World.
Yeah. Are you asking for a Spider-Man 2 podcast, or are you saying that the sentence was that there should be a Spider-Man 2 podcast and that would have made the game better?
I'd be down for, once I beat it, doing a.
What
a
are we doing
podcast
for
about
What
it.
are we doing for Halloween? Like, are we doing
Tuesday?
Are we doing any kind of special content for that? Are we doing a podcast? Are we doing a stream? Are we playing more of this? Where's my car?
I mean, it depends on Matt and Jeremy, I think, to some degree. But I would not bank on much Tuesday night. Maybe. But I would
podcast on Monday or something.
I was thinking I'm not gonna have Spider-Man 2 beat by Monday, so I couldn't do that. But
Courtney just said candy ranking, and I think that's a phenomenal idea.
Oh, that would be fun.
Like a Halloween candy tier list. Yeah, exactly.
Well, let's see who is available, because if we have a full team Monday, let's not waste that.
Yeah.
And do something fun. But maybe Tuesday night, yeah, you and I could do something.
Yeah.
But if I did that, I don't know how available I'd be the rest of the weekend.
I will say, oh my gosh, the game's broken. Look at the game save thing on the top right. It's overlapped on itself.
I don't know.
I will say there is a very strong chance I'm going to need a fun distraction Monday night.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll have a stream Monday night, and I'd be good with a candy tier list.
Yeah.
But if we have everybody, I feel like we should do something else. But
girl falling in horror movies tier list.
The evil doppelganger?
I don't even know where to start with that.
Does Ghostface count? Because if Ghostface counts, I know he's not a girl.
Turns out to be true, like the rest have.
But if he counts, then Ghostface takes them all.
We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker.
Yeah, real.
She's real proud of that stupid prank. Don't remember. Whenever he says anything about shake, she's like, I remember the salt shaker. Also, you have a double barrel shotgun shouldered over here. Like,
I should ask around.
we should not be carrying that local girl. I'll put this in B tier. She really oversold that ankle twist, and therefore I can't put it in S.
That could be funny, because we would need so much audience submission.
Yeah.
But what would be really funny is if we could just watch the clip of the fall with no context and then just rank.
What does this fall tell us about the story? Like, I feel like she didn't give me anything. Like, is she in danger?
What was she even running from?
And look,
yeah, I think we would do something Monday night. I don't think we'd have anything Tuesday.
If we got opt-in, like, just for future reference, because it's been a while since we've like requested viewer submissions or anything. But in my opinion, like, if there was ever like a tier list or we need to get back to doing tournament brackets, like tier list or tournament brackets or anything like that. If there is ever like one you
A
guys
thing
wanted,
that people will fight over.
yes, like if there was something that you guys felt strongly about submissions for, I would do it in a heartbeat.
What did you used to say?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like, of all the things that y'all feel strongly about, Halloween candy, y'all are gonna go ham on.
I mean, Halloween candy.
That's
That
what
one.
you're saying.
That one's like I'm saying like we could like
if
we did
the audience feels strongly about one,
Halloween
like, let us know.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Halloween candy is one that we could make the submissions for ourselves.
Yeah.
I think one reason that we don't do those as much anymore is because a lot of the ones like the bracket tournaments that we've been doing do require a lot of like submissions from people. So if there's ever one that you guys are like really excited about, or one that you want to suggest that you think would get a lot of opt-in, give it to me. I would love to hear it.
So Akib brought up one. He said, you guys both buy 10 costumes and we judge them, which is funny, but really it could be funny, which I don't know how, if you dress that much and would have something, I could pull 10 years worth of costumes and have that.
We did do a
We
bracket
could rank.
We did a bracket tournament of Halloween costumes a couple years ago. It was great.
Oh yeah, we did do that. That was a good one.
I would be fine with doing one of those again, but I don't know how far cringe Halloween costumes have come in the past couple years.
Oh, I'm sure they're still going.
Yeah. I think Halloween candy is a slam dunk.
I think so. That sounds good.
Scott Kramer did a video of that. I think today or yesterday. Akib. He's a fun YouTuber. I like him a lot.
Enjoy your day.
There's been nothing to see here. This is a boring part of town, let me tell you.
I vaguely remember a moment in Saga's story where
What
she was like,
the hell? That's Ati.
That's Ati.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Okay, yeah. No, give me the subtitles back. Give me the subtitles. Okay. Where is your head right now, Keith? Just curious. This is unhinged. Oh God! Oh my God! What does it say at the bottom? Lumi Mert?
I'm not sure.
Lumimurt. Is that a name or is that a
Body's really getting it over here.
He is. I want to learn more about Ati.
Excuse me. Do you know where Auntie's in the middle?
Oh God, it's Rose.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh hey girl, your daughter's still dead. Oh. Well, here we freaking go. Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Thomas Zane was the diver in the first game. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. Here's why this is super interesting right now. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pause the game. Thomas Zane was wiped out of existence in the collective subconscious of people in the first game, I believe, to where people weren't supposed to know the name Thomas Zane, or they were supposed to have forgotten his works outside of the cabin. But Jesse Faden knows the name Thomas Zane, so at some point that was undone. Maybe the events at Bright Falls in 2010 undid that. I don't know. But again, he was... Wait. Oh my god.
What?
Read this.
Based on a novel by Alan Wake.
Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence. She was the evil woman in Alan Wake 1. Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light. She was the one that left you all of the clues and had the clicker. Emil Hartman as the assistant. Emil Hartman was the doctor that Alan went to go see. There is a film by the filmmaker Thomas Zane that are the events of the first game. What the fuck is going on?
My favorite part of these is when Steven starts spouting off things like that, like the diver in the first game is the writer who wrote the book and made the movie of the first game.
This literally says, and even says based on a novel by Alan Wake. What novel? The one that he wrote the manuscripts of in the first game? This would have you believe that the first game was a film.
Yeah.
No. Courtney. Thomas Zane, Barbara Jagger, Cynthia Weaver, Emil Hartman, Thomas Zane, Alan Wake. Those are characters in the first game.
Not actors.
Not actors. Characters. So it's saying that if this film is real, then the characters, the real people in those events played those roles. Like, this poster should not exist. This poster should not exist, and it is messing with my head. Also, Opti is still singing the same song. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Thomasine Auteur. Golden tags on the wood. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool, Courtney. That was my thought with it, is that it was people who worked on the game. That's where my head went as well. Discussing Sane's early career in Finland, his artist, comedy in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. This is messing with me. You don't understand. This feels like this one screenshot right here
broke Steven.
Broke me and like raises so many questions. Somebody look up Lumimurt. Lumimurt.
I'm on it. You spell it for me.
Lumimurt.
Lumimurt.
Yes. Basically, while he looks that up, Akib, the general idea of this game is that there are events happening around this area called Bright Falls where writers or creators, like musicians, authors, filmmakers, poets, like any kind of artist, they can create fiction that manifests into reality. So there is this constant question of, who is writing this? Is this real? Are we in reality, or are we in the other place? So,
Steven.
What? Did I do a call out? Did I do it?
No. This is totally unrelated, but I cannot believe we haven't picked up on this yet.
What?
Tim Breaker.
Yeah.
Connection to Quantum Break.
Yeah.
Kind of. What does he do in Quantum Break?
You're gonna have to.
He controls time.
Correct.
One might even say he's a time breaker.
Well, breaker is a pre-existing name in Alan Wake, so that, I mean, you could be right, but also that'd be a really dope use of pre-existing lore to also be a nod. Because
Yeah,
Sheriff Breaker was in the first game. But
this is just that this is just saying that he is manipulating time.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Clarification: the name on the post, it might be the name of a baby member. Yeah. I'm thinking like it was a baby that was born during that time, or maybe even like someone who passed during the production of the game, something like that.
I'm not getting anything off of Lumi Mert, so I don't think it's important.
Everything is important, Jake. This one corner of the room shoved the universe up its own ass.
Let me refresh. Let me refresh that comment. It's not important enough that somebody at IGN wrote an article about it. So.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that the same spill? Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
We switched realities through Ati's bucket.
Nice.
One could argue that not that Ati is like, oh god.
You were a handsome dear.
All right.
8 remaining.
The voice has been the same.
Yeah. I don't know what was up
couple.
with that first one.
11.
But 11. But the thought of Ati being kind of a ferryman into the other side, so kind of like a Chiron type character, or a Charon, however you want to pronounce it. Is she in a nurse's outfit, or is this a retirement home?
Also, that older lady, she said her name was Rose, which like that tracks for like an older person's
that's
name,
Rose.
but
that's Rose, the diner girl. You got to keep up with all these names.
Jesus, sorry, fuck me.
Let me help you with the. Ooh. Ati,
good song.
Just attracts so much
curiosity.
Curiosity. That's a great word. Do we go into the puddle and switch realities?
I'm just kind of curious what it looks like, but I don't want to get stuck there.
As far as I'm concerned, this game is a freaking revolution on how to do storytelling in video games. And everyone who works in the industry needs to be taking notes. This game is a moment, and people
wasn't able to escape.
need to realize it.
A dark presence had stopped me.
Now this is interesting.
Wait.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out.
So the moment we saw him getting out wasn't him getting out.
That is fucking terrifying. So that's not actually Alan.
It could be. It could just be a trick of narrative that made us think that the moment, like that was the moment, because
that he actually escaped.
Yeah, but maybe that comes later, or it's not Alan. Both are equally possible.
And I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control. No more surprises.
Take control. Take control. Oh, what?
Together with our houseman, the divine old gods of Asgard.
Give us a song. Oh, what?
The song is called Darkness.
Vortex! Vortex!
I'd like to call this next section
Vortex! It's happening!
The story of the journey of Alan Wake. The musical.
Sam, what are you doing?
But instead of talking,
It better play this damn song.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on. Don't toy with me. Hell yes!
What the hell? From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with Mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up fury. And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Oh my god. This is so good!
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Oh, that was cool.
So true.
Did you see that? Oh my gosh. That's such a solid effect. Also, this is so cheesy, but it's also really metal. Do a dance, do a dance. Oh. Yeah! Sam! Dancing with the dark shadows. God, I loved that.
That was good.
Another one?
I think it's just the clicker.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers.
We're still going. That one Shadow Man has a hat. Vortex, it heard you. Your comment was answered.
I don't want to alarm you, but there are shadow people in the...
I see him. I see him. do it.
What are you doing?
I thought that maybe it would have been too soon for me to pull the light. Okay, we're good. Man, I can see why ray tracing would completely destroy a computer with this game. Follow the red carpet.
Yeah, I think you were headed the right way. You just weren't supposed to put the light switch back. I thought you were doing it to see if you would fall.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I didn't know.
There was a path. Yeah, there was a path.
Okay.
I thought your intrusive thoughts took over and were just like, I gotta see if I'll fall if I put this back.
I just always try to keep the light when I can.
Yeah, I feel that.
I see.
Yeah, there's like a stairwell that keeps going down once you get down the ladder.
Do I take it now?
No, keep going.
I see.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lit the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Where's the source? You seen this? I love Sad Alan. Salin. I'm just gonna keep following. Courtney, the Keeb, you still here? Monty, anybody?
Vortex said this game is ray tracing.
It is. It really is.
He went from Sad Alan to Mad Alan.
This is my purgatory. I'm staying willingly. Oh man, there's the frame drops. Might need to switch to performance mode for this. There it is. Sorry, Vortex. There's got to be another one. We're still in this. We're still in this. Yep. This keeps going. The good news is we can definitely end the stream after this.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I feel like this is a good climax.
The amount of effort this must have taken to coordinate for live action.
Oh my gosh.
Is so admirable.
I was thinking earlier, I can't imagine being an actor in this game and like potentially knowing so much information.
Yeah.
That is just bonkers.
It's the cabin.
Flare gun.
The flare gun. Yes. You're awake, Courtney. I promise. Yeah.
My version of the game right now is just an explosion of pixels.
Yeah,
I'm getting nothing. So is that just eviscerating the people?
In the first game, it burned off the darkness and then just made them basically cease to exist because the light was so bright.
Right, that's what it looks like.
That's kind of the power of flares in this game. Love the flare gun. I have to show this part of the stream to Anna tomorrow and just see what she does. She loves musicals.
Yeah, when they started saying musical, I wasn't sure if you and Hortense were gonna like this version as much, but this doesn't scream musical to me. But I get why they said that.
Oh.
Nice dodge.
No, I love this. Like this song, the Herald of Darkness song is very different, but it's still them. And this is amazing.
This has big that scene control vibes.
Oh yeah. that man's leg.
I hope chat saw that. It was fucking funny.
What?
The first guy that you killed on that stair.
Oh, yeah.
His leg was glitching where it was going.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It was when you turned for a second there.
Amount of flares. I should have been using my pistol this whole time on the single guys, but I didn't know that I could kill them without burning the darkness. So I'm kind of screwed.
You can kill them without burning the darkness?
Apparently so.
Then why burn the darkness away?
Makes them a lot weaker.
Oh, really? Okay.
And you know what? The power of music made me like this combat. I'm having a great time.
His aiming is better, everything.
It really is.
You add the metal, and it becomes an action game.
That's how it works. It's the law. We going a layer deeper? Doing an American Nightmare scene?
It just never ends.
Aww. Come on, the walls need to fall over. And like all of the walls around him fall, and he's still in the musical. Come on, come on, come on.
I don't think so.
I didn't see that coming.
I think we pushed past even the law of three there, so. I can't believe it.
This is so iconic. Oh my god.
I'm doubled over back here. Hilarious.
Echo seems to speak out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
What's that?
It's where you were.
Ooh. I was like, gotta think of a friggin' plot to end. Song's end, yep. What the hell?
Oh, we just get in the mood. Here we go.
Yeah. I'm texting Andrew right now, like, man, if you thought Chapter 2 was good.
Oh dear.
Yeah, all of the coffee mugs have said that. How can anyone
That was cool.
see that and give this game a 2.5 out of 5? Like, sure, I'm not gonna say this game's perfect. Not at all. The combat brings it down to like
a 9.
Like, oh my god, Ati.
Yeah, Ati's here.
But the combat like it's not terrible. It's just not like it's very engaging, but it's not fun. But like
it's supposed to be. It's
yeah,
survival horror.
Yeah, exactly.
Part of how that goes.
Exactly. But everything else about this game is so expertly done, and even some of those things are on another level.
End of part? That was the whole thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna come back to Saga.
Said to Andrew, "Have you seen the musical yet? I will say no further context." So we're still Alan. Okay, we need to find a coffee thermos so we can save.
I think you were walking towards one.
There was a door back here. I just want to see though. Again, like, Ahti, what are you? He's not a force for evil. He just is. Where's my flashlight? Oh. All right, man. Was it good for you, Vortex? It was good for me.
Was it good for you? Wow, gross. Okay, all right. Well, that was awesome. We'll definitely keep playing this. Yeah, Steven, I hate to ask you to like not play this without streaming it.
I'm having too much fun. Like, I'm enjoying the experience of playing this
engaged
with people watching.
Honestly, I know we were talking about doing a tier list Monday, but I'm just as happy to keep doing this. I'm like engaged. I'm engaged in this.
Yeah.
But we'll see what the other guys are available for too. But that's gonna be it for streams this weekend, gang. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. We'll be back Monday with something. And then, yeah, our normal Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll catch y'all around. Jump in the Discord. We can keep the conversation going.
It was great to hear from all. I feel like
yeah,
got to hear from Akib, Courtney. I know you were here last night, but it's good to have you back too. This is great. This game it brings me joy.
Brings me great joy and great pleasure. It really does, though. But yeah, that's it. All right, we'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.